Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Anyone watching the VOD? Hello there, Horny Jill. Yes, I understand. At least today had slightly better excuse. The whole lunch thing not quite working out, and then Scout, the pug, um, kept chewing himself, and I had to keep he kept trying to go chew himself in places that he really shouldn't. So I was kind of chasing him around the house a little bit. Oh, you cooked Scout? Okay. And stream-wise, everything's looking good. Alright, let us get over to the game then. I do apologize for starting late. Very late today, actually. Alright, if I recall correctly, we were starting to explore, or we had basically explored the hangar. And we were going to go either decide to stay the night or start trying to leave. Yeah, because it's midday. We could leave right now. What did you even cook that took more than an hour? Well, it's not just the cooking. It's the cooking and the eating and everything.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I just realized you can move this. Oh wow, yeah, that makes this so much better. I didn't even think about this. Or okay. Yeah, because all I ended up cooking was mac and cheese. Move jingly lights. We'll leave it there for the moment, because time is kind of short right now, actually. Okay. Accelerant can stay, book all the extra coal. Mac and cheese is like 10 minutes. That's what I mean, like, the food itself wasn't that long. Also, I think it takes me longer than 10 minutes to make it. So many matches. Okay, that is good. That's a lot, but it's fine. Flight jacket. I didn't. Also, where did I put the aviator cap? There it is. Yeah, this is all over the place. It was taking a minute to load the outdoors.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's pretty nippy out here. So a dog and I guess that's a pie cost. Get into a race, who wins? I don't know what that is. Alright, I think we're gonna stay here the day. And I am going to do a little bit of inventory management and repair work. That's all clothing now. No, you didn't ask it right. I mean, is it like up dog? You know, what's up dog? Like, am I supposed to say, how fast is a pie cost? How much does a pie cost? Like, I don't know. Like, I can't think of the right wording for that. Exactly. That doesn't work. That doesn't work for speed.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I don't. It doesn't work. We can put all of this in here along with all this. That is so much better organized. And then that's plenty of room for more fuel. We got all the clothes in the suitcase here. Lots of food. One too many flares. Drop that off. Lots of spray paint. Actually, probably keep a full one.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Okay. We got 5 kilos in food. We got, yeah, an extra... Oh yeah, the flight jacket's really heavy. And then the aviator cap. Actually, yeah, I'm going to need... Yeah, the cloth and the leather back. Yeah, I think we're going to stay here a night, do some repair work.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, yeah, well, we're definitely staying now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Hi, Lady Annette. I was like, what? Why is there... I'm like in a car. How are they aggroing me? I was very confused for a moment. Oh, okay. We are very cold, even in the car. See, how long is it going to take to repair? Only 22 minutes. We can run that. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Annette. $3.50 in Jamaica, $6 in Colombia, $5.75 in Costa Rica. Oh, That's... Alright, that redeems the joke. The beginning of it, still really bad. That's a little bit better. I'll accept that. Okay, we now got an aviator cap. Interestingly enough, it's the same weather resistance, but it has much better wind chill. Lackluster reaction. It's one I've heard before. There was. I feel like it's better
Did I say
in
I hate
spoken.
being told? Because I really do.
Because if it's being spoken, then there's less build-up. But like, if you're sitting there reading each $3.50 in Jamaica, $6 in Colombia, like all of that, it's like it's a little too slow. You can catch on to the joke before the joke lands. We have dog food. Soda. Okay, this one we can drink. But yeah. There we go. Alright, now we're freezing.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah, Lady Annette, how are you doing? And Horny Gel, how are you doing? I always say, you know, hope you guys are doing well, but I rarely ask how you're actually doing. I need to do that more. Okay, that's pretty much all the foods there. Like, if we sort by weight... Yeah, that's really good. Okay, pretty sure the flight jacket's not going to compare. But we do want to... Oh, it's 2 leather. Ah, jeez. Well, let's give it a shake. Because the flight jacket is something we just want to keep, if anything. How's it protection-wise? It's 10% protection. And it's not bad warmth and wind resistance. But it's just so much heavier. Yeah, so much heavier and not as warm. That sucks. I really wish the flight jacket was better. Oh well. I'm doing okay, didn't sleep too good, but that's not new. Just cooking for my dog and doing dishes. Yeah. Hopefully you get some good rest when you can. I understand that. Alright, we got our crampons. Is there... Not sure if there's anything else we can be doing right now. Could repair the mittens, repair the socks. I'm doing alright. My arm's hurting a little bit today. Oh, I forgot to do a bug report on this. Really curious. Like, what would that be? Like, what would that door even be attached to? It does that here too? Oh yeah. I don't know. I guess you guys weren't here. Oh yeah. May have been bedtime for you, Honey Joe. I don't know if you were here at the end of last stream. Don't remember. Rip that from Last Prospect in Blackrock? Yeah. But it, apparently it's a door. Like, specifically the bucket. Yeah. You got to go in the bucket to another dimension. I'm trying to think of, like, is that actually opening something anywhere in here? You can detach and attach a rope to it in Blackrock. Oh, I did not know that. That's very amusing. The whole thing wibbles and wobbles. It's weird for sure. What is that? Well, I'm kind of glad we decided not to go. I do think it even gives you a rope. Oh, really? Okay, really not sure. I mean, we're warm. We could go outside and try and do some work outside. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're even warm. That's pretty good. All right, well, let's repair the mittens. That's interesting. I wonder if that actually matters at all, or is it just because it's getting darker? Because the wind changed direction. It was coming from the building, and it's like, was the building shielding the car, and thus the car was warmer? Or is it just happenstance? Only 2 more clothing pieces to get to the meta. Yeah, we need better better hand. We need the Kanachin sweaters for this. Or Kanachin, is that the right word? No, I think the Warhammer 40k has invaded my brain again. Could be the same word though. I don't know. Kochuan? Well, that sweater. We need those sweaters, and we need basically stuff from the tails at this point. Kawachan. That's what it is, Kawachan. Let's see if we can repair these. Ooh, that's getting really cold. That's fine. Just a little bit of cold. Four then, I guess? Yeah. Ooh, much darker in here.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Oh, you're warming up right now. That's fine. What are the clothes at? Yeah, clothes are okay now.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
We need about 900 calories. I think I'll have the peanut butter. If we get food poisoning, then, you know, that's just more sleep. We can sleep through the blizzard. Hey, no food poisoning. How quickly 2 became 5, yeah. The secret is that it was 5 all along. Yeah, because if we get the Cowichan sweaters, like there are several degrees we can pick up in other locations. And then if we want to go heavier, we can always switch the parkas for bear coats, because bear coats are still warmer than the parkas, whereas the snow pants are pretty much the warmest you can get. I think we could still go for the wolf pants, but that's like an extra heavy. But we're still doing pretty well. I mean, our warmth bonus right now is plus 29, and that's with a lot of this stuff being slightly damaged. Yeah, like these parkas. We've easily got a degree, maybe 2, just in the damages that we have. I mean, if you wear bear coats, you might as well wear the ballistic vest. Yeah, Okay. I suppose we read at this point. Not much else to do. Too dark to read. If it's not too bad, if it's still full-blown blizzard, then it's still full-blown blizzard. And negative 20 out here. God damn. Let's see. Negative 2 or negative 3, we might be able to get away with an hour, but yeah, it's getting colder. Meta as in a fine balance of more than enough warmth and sprint bar. Oh, yeah. I mean, sprint bar is less important to me. Yeah, sadly not really much for us to do right now. Oh, we could top off. It's basically full still. I'll probably leave this storm lantern here. Oh, I need to get rid of this knife as well. And this other flashlight. Yeah, let's go do that. Guy's like blinding in here with this. Okay. Probably both go in here. A cornball? I haven't heard that before. An aurora would be nice right now. Of course, if there was an aurora, we could just go outside. I guess we'll sleep and maybe the blizzard will pass. Got our pot and our cooking pot. Where's the... Okay, that's the outside hangar. The bed should be right there. Perfect. Yeah, we've got about 7-ish hours to sleep. Oh. Well, okay then.
I am so thirsty, I can't think straight.
I don't think these have a like. It's a little risky, but we'll take the risk. Okay. Wonder if it's too cold. It might still be too cold out here, just because it's early morning now. Wow, that looks awesome. Yeah, -8. It's just very cold out here now. Do we see anything of interest? Not at the moment. Alright, well, then we'll just read inside. What I'll probably do is I'll read 2 hours. We'll sleep for an hour. Get our stamina back up to maximum. There's the bed. Oh, there it is. There we go. We can see just a little bit in here now. Got the sewing primer book. Did we have any other books that we are leaving here? Nothing there. There. Okay. That should be everything then. Got water, antiseptic, another lantern. I'll take this water bottle with me. This is all fine. We'll leave this lantern here. I'd like to take it out with me. Actually, what are some priority items that we could take out with us? Items that we want to take with us to actually use, and of course items that we're going to eventually put in Quonset. Okay, it's very nice out. It's just extremely cold. Very cold. It is ultra mega cold. Not the mag lens. Why specifically not the mag lens? I don't think I checked the front of this one. See anything there? And then the helicopters, I could actually reach those back ones. Oh wait, no, okay. I did check those? Now I'm confused. Kitchen noises, heard very little, but now pot. Next hour or so. Oh, yeah. Good. Ah, there we go. Of course. You shouldn't shut up about last time Magnus is staying in the farthest corner of the earth. Alright. Oh, yeah. There's our triple... Oh, no, quadruple. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of the identical mountain. That is weird. I don't know why they did that. Okay. With it being so goddamn cold, to confuse you specifically. And we're out of leather. Oh, I should bring that with me. Flight jacket. Probably also the long johns. Those are the most valuable things, really. Sucks that it's so heavy, but there's not really much else to do about that. We'll leave spare cloth behind for future me. Bet you can't pick up a suitcase. Ah. I mean, we've got 40 kilos on our back. Can't ask too much more of Astrid. Alright, that does leave us 1.5 kilos for sticks and things we might pick up along the way. Really want that moose satchel. I think before we come back to the far territories, we're definitely going to be getting a moose satchel. Oh. Shall remove the evil spirit. There we go. Are you plus 10? I have the well-fed bonus, which is plus 5. And then I have the technical backpack from Ash Canyon, which is another plus 5. Once we get the moose hide satchel, it'll be plus 15. Okay, so if we're heading out, I mean, I might just need to go and maybe use some teas and whatnot, or just tank the cold damage, get to transfer pass. If we get to transfer pass, warm up, then we can start heading back out through the far branch line. Cooking pot, bedroll. Is there anything else that we have on us that is too much? No, seems pretty decent. We got our 2 emergency coal. We got our book. We've got a lot of random tiny bits of food, and then we've got a little bit of actual food. Not much, though. Yeah, it's gonna be very nice. Hey, now, why would you leave? We're doing them in order. We decided that yesterday. Yes, I know. We had a whole, like, back and forth about staying in the far territories and completing them or not yesterday. The decision has been made to do them in order. Alright, we'll eat this guy. That is all good. Gotta sort by weight again. Yeah, because these are all the partials. Alright, so this is the only food that's actually food. My inventory must look so weird. Well, I guess we'll have some cattails. Oh, wait, no. Once we get to Transfer Pass... Well, actually, no. There's not any meat that's currently cooked. None of it is actually cooked right now. Well, I suppose we'll find out what we'll do when we get there. Alright. It is going to be very cold. I think if we move quickly... I don't know. I don't remember if there's a cave up there or not. We'll have to see. I might just have to grab sticks and start fires and warm tea up and all that along the way. And it's warmer, but it's still very cold. That's the path there, right? Been a minute. I think that's the path. Yeah, it surprised me when when we raided Blackburn and was watching Blackburn leaving Forsaken Airfield, and they didn't know about this exit. Like, why are you taking the long way out? Turns out they didn't know that. Oh gosh, I thought I was hearing a moose, and it's somebody with a lawnmower or leaf blower or something outside. Is this the path? This is not the path. Okay, I had a feeling it was more that way. Clearly you've been hiding. What do you mean I take this path every time I leave Forsaken Airfield? Admittedly, that's not that often. I don't come to Forsaken Airfield and thus don't leave it very often. When we get up here on this hill, I think I'm gonna make a fire. We've got daylight. Adjust my chair a little bit. There we go. Hey, wait a minute. Because this is also where one of the Polaroids are at. Like, that's how I found this. One of the Polaroids you have to take from this path.
I can't feel my hands.
I say Polaroids, Vista points. Maybe a good spot for the fire, like right here-ish? This is pretty tucked away. Warm up our teas and all that fun stuff. I'll probably have a birch tea to start us off.
Come on, little fire.
And then I'll warm up all the mushroom teas and put them in the thermos. Or insulated flask.
Perfect.
Beautiful. Maybe even take a few torches. So we'll just pile on all the heat. We'll make a fresh birch bark. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch in it. Let me get these teas down. Okay, those are all warming up. Awesome. All right, stretch. The fire is just warm enough that we're... Oh, there we go. We're actually warm right now. Have a hydrate. Okay. Getting pretty lucky on the torches. Most of these are at least halfway decent.
Too cold to think.
Okay. And now we can thermos, transfer. So we've got the mushroom ones in there for a little while longer. We're still cold, but we're warmer. We have a slight boost to our warmth, and then, of course, the torches are going to help. And if we really need to, we do have coal with us. But should not need to use that coal. See, what I just did there is something I really should do more often. I used to do it a fair bit when I was first playing the game, and then I was trying to save resources more and just constantly not do fires. But like if you've got maglens weather, just scoop up a few sticks and you're good to go. Yeah, I think the vista point is literally like right here. Yeah, because you end up taking a picture of the airfield and it's like most of the map gets revealed. It's really good. Unfortunately, it is just very cold today, so despite my efforts, we are still freezing. Really don't want to take another tea, but I might. I just might. And unless they changed it with the wildlife refresh, there are no predators along this path either. And cougar's way up there. But who knows? They've put predators in places I really didn't expect them to, so
I've never felt so cold.
who knows at this point? Scared away all those ptarmigan. Ooh, that's a lot of torches. That is a lot of torches. That is very bright snow. Nothing there. Wow, that is blinding. Gonna drop these torches. Or not torches, but sticks. Alright, and then this is what I was trying to warn Blackburn about when I was kind of describing the path to him. Or them, I think them. This is a one-way drop here. So now, you can't go back to the airfield the easy way. Did it get colder? How am I -9 now? Oh. Hey, Usi. Welcome back. No, don't. It's really cute when you headbutt my hand, but not when I'm trying to not fall off of a cliff here. Okay, that's good. You're good. Please do not bump my hand right now, of all times. Okay. Actual kitty saboteur. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Got some rabbits. I'm gonna leave these cattails for a possible future me who might need them more. Kibby banishment, redeem win? No. Toro once knocked me down a cliff in Red Dead Redemption 2. Ooh. Yeah, I've had a pretty long and strict rule about no, like, pets on the desk before, but my heart was melted, and I don't have the strength to deny him because he just does it out of love. He just really wants to hang out up here. I've gone soft. And he mostly behaves. Oh yeah. Does this actually have acorns? Cliff up the canyon with the fallen train car. It's a long fall. I've not played Red Dead Redemption 2. Sadly, I do not know. I don't have context, but all right, there you go. Let's see, okay, that's better. Wonder if that would be a good game to stream. Presumably, my computer can handle it. That's pretty much the ravine cliff. Ah, okay, yeah, that's quite the cliff. Hypothermia is building up. And so yeah, this is where you drop back down, and you're right at the entrance of Forsaken Airfield / Transfer Pass. It is. If you do not know that shortcut, you really need to learn that shortcut. Both got story and free roam online. Yeah. I don't know if I'd be interested in doing any of the, like, online stuff, but definitely... Oh, no, it's that car outside again. I swear I keep hearing, or thinking I'm hearing a moose. We do have some of this left behind, okay. Am I warm in here? Ever so slightly, alright. Those are cold now. I think I am gonna have one of the mushrooms. Transfer you out. Drink that. Okay, toss this down. We'll get one of the better torches here.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
We'll carry this down the hill. Oh wait, no. Why am I... No. No, we have a better opportunity. Wait, actually, hold on. How... Oh, you have to process it in your inventory. All right, one moment. Okay, it only takes 30 minutes to harvest it. It's been so long since I've even thought about harvesting a battery. I forgot all of the specifics of it. Alright, but we've got light fog, which is really good. Arguably one of the best weather conditions in the game. So light fog still lets you see a fairly decent distance. Um, this might be transitioning to heavy fog, though. But the advantage of fog is that it doesn't... There's no wind. So you can see our wind chill is very minor. There's basically none. So you don't have to worry about your torch getting blown out. You don't have to worry about fires getting blown out. And if it's light fog, you can still see pretty far. And you can even still map. So you can do a lot of things during light fog. Heavy fog is not good because you can barely see 20 feet from your face, and it restricts a lot of what you can do. Still no wind, but it's pretty bad. So as long as you know that, like you see the fog, you know that you're fine when it comes to wind. Okay. Arguably, I kind of need to just walk out of here with the stuff that I already have on me. We're already too heavy to really be carrying much else. You know, what I'm carrying out is what I need to carry out. I might be able to make some room for these books. That would be good. Maybe we could leave acorns behind. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave the acorns behind. That's actually... Yeah, that's just enough. Hides aren't even cured yet. That's fine. We can leave them here. We got the meat. We got our rusty pork and beans. I suppose we can leave that here. We'll take another thing of water. We're not good for what I've played. You're better off with GTA Online, which you can even buy standalone for the 20 bucks Red Dead charges. Ah, man. I've tried to play a fair bit of GTA Online, but it's incredibly predatory. And it's just a hive. What is it? Oh. As a hive of scum and villainy, is that the quote? Which, you know, it's GTA, so of course. Alright, we're gonna shed weight when it, like, as we throw torches, so I think this is fine. It's a different kind of grind set, yeah. I don't know, I'm usually pretty fine with grinds as long as the gameplay is fun. Like, I play War Thunder for crying out loud. Was that a book that we finished reading? It is a book we finished reading. I do want to bring it with me, though. Alright, we're gonna just travel a little overweight. Yeah, we'll be fine. Did not mean to toss that. Nope, give me the torch. Thank you. That's true, Monster Hunter as well. Monster Hunter is a bit of a grind. Oh man, speaking of, I didn't realize, for some reason I thought Monster Hunter Wilds came out today. It actually comes out on Friday. So I think I know, as long as the game works fine. I'm a little worried about performance. But, okay, yeah, this is certainly looking like it's turning into heavy fog. Yeah, we might be doing some Monster Hunter Wilds come Friday. No. Don't even get that idea. Online is iffy. Very focused. Yeah, exactly. GTA is the same way. First try, a lot of people would camp out on strategic spots, just kill all lonely riders. Find a friend too, go on a hunt together. Drifters. Yeah, I mean, that's why I just avoid all those situations. Like, any sort of PvP, VE type stuff never really seems to work out because you'll just get players who want to ruin the day of others. And because that's all they do, Usi. Usi, you can't just roll, like, rotate your entire body. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bud. He just rolled his entire body, like, onto the keyboard. Yeah, my first experience with that was World of Warcraft. They had PvP servers, and it's just a bad idea. Yes, they can roll the entire body, but he's not supposed to. Do most things now in a private session. Yeah, I mean, when I was playing GTA Online, literally the entire time, Rockstar was doing everything in their power to make it where you couldn't do stuff in private sessions. So if they do let you do it now, they should have done that from the start. I'm very salty about that sort of stuff. Ruined what could have been a fun co-op experience. Okay, we're gonna be a little heavy, but as we drop torches, we'll be good. If we're lucky, I mean, we should be able to get to the maintenance building. Yeah, we got to get to the maintenance yard. That was our side quest, was to go there. It still is if you have people to co-op with. Oh, that's good. Atlanta have a setting that do protect fairly well against the grifters. Fun to see a grifter try to lasso you, but because you're peaceful, as long as you don't fire them, it slides right off. Oh, yeah. Yeah, GTA kind of tried doing something like that as well. But then there would just be people just doing everything in their power to, like, mess up your missions and stuff anyways. Right? Yeah, there we go. And so, like, why even worry about stuff like that when there's games like The Long Dark? I've had so much more fun. Oh, didn't see that on the way in. I've had so much more fun with The Long Dark than I ever did with GTA. Can't rob a casino in TLD. I mean, even the heists and stuff were janky and like the AI were jank. Like, it just didn't work half the time. The stealth never worked as it was intended. It was just poorly made. It's like riding in Red Dead Redemption 2. Side game of main game? Yeah. When was the last time you played? It's been years now. Like, it doesn't really matter if they've added new, cooler content. They lost me as a player because they made very bad stuff. No fucking wonder, then. I think the last major update that was happening when I stopped playing was when you could, like, work with the government as, like, an anti-spy, like, underground super base. Like, that was, like, the last major stuff that I saw. No time limits? Yeah, see, that's nice. Doomsday Heist, that's what they were called, yeah. "2017, yeah? It's been 7 years. Wake up, it's been 7 years." Okay, we're still doing good. We're just schmoving through. It's getting warmer. Yeah, no, the gameplay wasn't really that great, and then Rockstar is just kind of a bad company all around, so it's like I don't even want to try to support them by playing their stuff. So I just, yeah. That's the main reason why I haven't gotten into Red Dead Redemption 2. I enjoyed the first Red Dead Redemption. I liked a lot of the open world stuff going on. A lot of the stuff I've seen of Red Dead Redemption 2 is good. But it's just like, there's just not a lot of care there. Also starting to want to ride around the farm and shoot things. Yeah, like some fun stuff like that is great. I don't want to be too much of a negative Nancy, but Rockstar has not treated their employees well, and they've had some incredibly predatory stances on microtransactions and stuff like that. It's pretty bad. They're very much a cash grab kind of company, it seems. I mean, we might try a little bit of Payday 2. I'm not going to spend any money on any additional, like, DLCs or anything, because talking about... Oh, wait, no. We don't have to go through the cave. Never mind. I was like, I need to relight my torch, because we're about to go through a cave. But... yeah, Net. I don't want to be too much of a... again, it's been years since I followed them, but I haven't ever heard any good news from there. But when it comes to Payday 2, I forget even the developer name for Payday, but unfortunately they're also pretty bad when it comes to predatory microtransactions. That's another reason why I just kind of hopped off the Payday bandwagon. But if it's content that we already own, we can give it a shake. I'd like to get with Pico and see if we can get something going. Dev and publisher are not the same. I mean, true. That may be something where I've forgotten the specifics, so that's why, again, why I don't want to be too much of a negative Nancy. Is that the case with Payday, where the dev is just kind of under the yoke of the publisher? Do set me straight if I don't want to badmouth, devs that are kind of stuck under contract. Oh, I have meat on me. When I forgot to drop that. Okay. Okay, so it was the kind of the publisher. That sucks. Yeah. Contracts be wild, yo. Oh god, 6 kilograms worth of stuff. I guess a
I'm not
little bit
sure
of
I can carry
overweight's
much more.
fine. We'll take it to whatchamacallit? Maintenance yard. Core Payday 2 team has split off, started their own dev team. Not sure of their name though. Oh, that's cool. I know I was excited for GTFO, but it doesn't seem like no. Uzi, not right now. Oh, my brain just fried. I'm like trying to remember specifics of stuff I haven't looked at in years. Because GTFO was by the same devs, I think. And I was pretty interested in that because I like co-op experiences and challenging ones. But I just didn't really have a friend group that would want to do that, unfortunately. Nordic, very promising cozy game about restoring wetlands, got canceled. Ah, that sucks, isn't it? Ah, yeah. Industry stuff can be just wild. I mean, Hinterland. Hinterland is a product of all that. They're all, or most of them, are industry veterans, and they're just wanted to get out from under the yoke of the larger publishers and development teams, make their own thing. Let me see if I can snooze this ad. If you want a funny open world horse game, KCD1. Oh yeah, buying and yeah, cancel fire. That's really shitty. What is KCD1? I am not familiar with that.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh right, Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's right. I heard a lot of good things about the first one. And now the second one's out and people are saying that's also really good. Sorry for the whiplash there. I thought I saw something. That's the interpretation of the news, yeah. Makes sense. Okay, we made pretty good time. We're back in Lower Great Bear. Get all this situated. Wolf carcass here. I don't remember leaving this guy here. He's... Wait, what? He's not frozen either. Did he... What? Is this the same corpse that we killed, like, over that way? But because we left the Lower Great Bear, like, it reset? Huh. Okay, let's quickly harvest this guy. We'll just leave the meat here because it's gonna be way too dangerous to cross with active meat smell. Old time Mongolia about horses. That's cool. I'm just hitting buttons now. There we go. All right, into the maintenance yard. And immediately into a wolf. Oh, wait. Oh! Alright, you do your thing, my man. Oh, wow. This wolf's been eating well. Got 2 rabbits. Hello, ptarmigan. Alright, maintenance shed. Also doing deliveries. I suppose that's right, Horny Jail.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh. Hey, Knifo. Welcome in, everybody. Very nice. Thank you very much for the raid. Let me quickly get you set up here. Wonderful. Well, awesome. We just got back from the far territories. We just picked up the radio. And we're gonna try and do the tales in order, so that's why we didn't stick around and do more of them there. Windstorm. Oh, nice. Very nice lady in it. But yeah, how is everyone doing? How was everything going over at your stream, Knife? I got here by raid taxi. Welcome, Akalon. Alright. Made it safe and sound. It seemed I summoned him. Okay. Just doing trader missions? Nice. We have 1 trade up. We just got access to him. Nothing too special. Some ammunition and some mittens. But I'm focusing on doing the tails first. Have you finished your legendary objective? I did complete that, yes. Oh, of course, Knifo. Thanks for the raid. Hopefully everyone is having a good day. We just got here. I haven't looted this place yet, so we're just kind of picking up. Doing Gunloper. Basically, a slightly harder interloper, but with some supplies, so it kind of evens out. I was going to do the tails, but ran into a little issue that made me change my mind. Ooh. If it's not too spoilery, what's the issue? Haven't ran into any major issues yet myself. Alright, let's drop off some of this weight. Extra book, book. Sticks. That's all fine. Kitty? Ah, yeah. I've been hearing that there's a lot of glitches with the cougars, so for the most part, I've been just giving the cougars a wide berth. Go and drop this sapling. Okay, that's quite a bit of weight off my shoulders. We can do some more looting now. Now, apparently, there's something important here at the maintenance shed. Oh, whoa.
This'll come in handy.
Alright, wasn't expecting rifle ammo in the plant pot, but I'll take it. I actually need to top off here. there. Gotta take off. Well, of course. You have a good one, Copper Bonsai. It's very nice to see you again. Actually, let me scroll up through the chat real quick. Let me... Any new faces? Copper Bonsai, Akalon, XM Slow. I think I've seen you before. Thuggin' Chops. That's a new name for me. Very nice. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Wait, no, Thuggin' Chops sounds a little familiar now that I say it out loud. Okay. Junk. Be gone. Alright, so let's look around, shall we? It's not too dark in here, but dark enough to hide stuff. Especially bullets. Let's see. I think there's usually stuff in these crates, but we'd have to specifically spend time breaking those down. Which I might do once we check everything else first. Twitch is trying to play an ad. Gonna use my, like, last snooze. There we go. I hate it when it tries to play an ad after a raid. It's like, no, that's rude. Just kind of double checking everything as we loop around here.
Perfect.
Oh. Okay. Another heavy hammer. Charcoal. Regular coal. Ah, very good. More cured leather. And a jerry can. It's got a decent amount of fuel in it. Another flashlight.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh. Some revolver rounds. That's very good. Definitely take a soda. All good, Knifo. Go get some good rest. Oh, we got a broken poster. We just... There you go. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. You have a good one. Pleasure as always. No one is regular. He is extraordinary. Okay. Is that into Thuggin' Chops?
I could use this.
The extraordinary Thuggin' Chops. The coal. Oh, the coal. I did say regular coal, didn't I? Is that king coal? Is that Dunn's, like, original king coal? Ooh, we're moving a bit slow. I'm not sure. I mean, this is a forge, which is nice. But it's kind of out of the way. Oh, that shelf's all messed up. I mean, we've got to have more coal. I mean, I'm grabbing everything right now. Ooh, quality tools.
I'll take it.
And then we'll condense it. Ooh, hacksaw, thank you. condense it down outside into proper storage. Full toque.
I am not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
The weather outside doesn't sound very nice. Go. Bandage. I'm trying to think. Because Spencer's isn't a bad place to forage at. Arguably, it's pretty good because it's colder. But, like, it's cold, it's outside, so it lets you fight cabin fever. But this is just so much safer. Yeah. Like, I think Spencer's is probably the best place to forge. Oh. Hello, Kibby. Just meowing now for some reason.
This pack is getting
Yeah,
too
they just
heavy to
randomly
carry.
just like,
Dusk, so I
alright,
can't
I'm gonna
far
be loud
behind.
now. Oh, that's cute though. Wait, put that away. Yawning. Alright, put all that away. That is very good. Wanted to join the conversation, yeah. God, there's so much stuff. Oh, 0% cured leather. Interesting. Ah, bad pun fun. Oh, and an ad. Yeah, the ad that we snoozed, it just started. What would be a good pun? Rather, a bad one. Yeah, exactly. Got time to think. Of course it pulled from the bigger one. Of course it did. So much random food.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Ah, no, Uzi, you got no. You've been bad. You've lost desk privileges for right now. We have so much random weight. Not right now, permanently. Well, sometimes he's really good. Sometimes he's really good about just laying down and just being calm. And sometimes he's just not. Just saw the steam from the pot of dog food. That's really nice that you actually cooked his meal. Lovely stars. Let's check inside a bit more. Oh, what pun though? Oh. Well, okay then. Subtle foreshadowing. Buffer memory. Well, at least we don't have to use the oil now. Can really light up the situation with our flashlight now. We're all charged and ready to go. Not gonna have to buffer looking for any of this loot. Can surely read the situation, can't you? Charged, yeah. Said about your glorious objective. I didn't actually tell them it was an objective. I just did it. That was not part of the objective. I should, though. I was kind of hoping that they would see it in the Discord. That's why I didn't tell them. But yeah. I froze up a bit. Hopefully some of those are landing.
I think I can use this.
Hey! If not, I might need to clean up my act a bit. I've done like 5 puns. I thought you were responding to one of them there, Horny Jail. Oh, man. Missed all. Ah. They all just flew under the radar. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's great, though. I was talking about the batteries, like, you know, we're all charged up and ready to go. The battery's charged. You know, we can shine a light on the situation. I picked up a book, you know, you can read the situation. Like, picked up a cleaning kit. I'm upset now. My day is ruined. Alright, I think I am going to break down these crates. And sleep. I'm not combing the audio cues with the visual cues. Combining. I see. Careful? What do I need to be careful for? Also, unfortunate timing on the bear sound. I mean, should be fine. Sorry, to my defense, I was listening, not watching. Had to stir pot. Ah, yeah, I gotcha. What's the careful about? You got me worried now. See the big flag up there? Okay. You can grab the 2 sign there. Ah, I see. Alright, well then if that's what we're doing, then I'm gonna have to probably wait till morning, grab some of these planks, and start seeing if we can make our way up.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, this has a buffer memory as well. It's not ready yet. There it goes. There's the click on. Need the rope right now. I need to bring it to the base. I mean, presumably. Yeah, we're gonna need to sleep because we're just too heavy right now. I like how we can move stuff in here, though. That's nice. Buffer there. Alright, we need to eat.
I would drink almost anything about now.
No! Ah, we ate the whole peanut butter. God dang it. Gosh darn it. Oh, wait, no. Wait. No, it got vacuumed down here. I'm sorting by weight, and I'm not used to sorting by weight. We're good. It's fine. Yeah, we can eat this. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and sleep. Because we are just so tired. Oh, before we sleep, though. Let's go get the buffer memory from inside. I thought you always eat the whole thing beside meat and water? No, actually. There's a few food items where you will eat the whole thing no matter what. Like, I'm pretty sure cattails work that way. So just double checking everything. I'm not actually sure which other foods actually do work that way now that I think about it. God, that is bright. Wow. So you eat what you need. Well, yes and no. In my particular situation, I'm doing a very weird thing that I've talked about a few times. But yeah, most foods you only eat what you need. I know cattails do it. I don't remember what else will eat the whole thing no matter what. I know cattails do it though, and that's like a big thing because cattails are everywhere. And we're pretty warm, but if a blizzard were to roll in, it might be a bit bad, so I'm not gonna sleep the whole night just because this bed might get cold. Oh, I missed that. 25. Yeah, it's 0.25. It'll fit, yeah. It's an additional weight I wish I didn't have to take. Lovely, lovely moon. Hit the hay for a bit more. Return the slab. Return the slab. Okay. I should have had these. Alright, water's a bit tight. We can probably make water today. Maybe hunt some wolves. Well, no, I can't eat the wolves. How close are we to level 5? Not close enough. Oh yeah, we're actually cold now. It is considered daylight though, so what I can do is I can grab one of these books. Which I don't remember which one of these books is one we have or have not read. I'll just double check them all real quick. Thinking about buying a whole loaf of brioche tomorrow just to snack on. I forget. I think I had some brioche hot dog buns. I think they were brioche. Might be misremembering. Okay, so only these two are the ones we've read. Probably the handgun books are more important at the moment. If it's what I'm thinking of, it was pretty tasty. Okay, we can see. Alright, let's see. How do we get to this? Get to that flag. Nope, not close enough. I was like, I doubt this was going to be close enough, but, you know, worth a shot. If only I could move this beam, that would be perfect. Seems like this is going to be vertical no matter what I do with it. Got an idea. Put stuff on top of another, creating makeshift stair. I mean, I think that's pretty much the goal. But we did see that there was a way to make like a sort of ramp. And that's what I want to try first, is the ramp tactic. There's lots of these planks around. Like maybe I can do something with this. This is, I can't rotate it, so it's just kind of like stuck there. I mean, that's there. There's a ramp to the top of the control room on the other side from where the door is. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, don't try this at home. Yeah. A ramp to the top of the control room. Oh, yeah, I see this. There's this bar here that I'm walking on. Like, that was my initial idea. But it doesn't quite work. And I don't see... Oh, that piece of metal would work. But that'd be even harder to reach. But it's at a natural slope already. See, that's an interesting slope there, but it's not really taking it. Hmm. What was that item that we saw that was flexing? I think that was at Mystery Lake. I mean... well, not quite. It's maybe in the right direction. What happens if you can't get the flag? I suppose we'll probably refund the objective. Because I can do that, which might... like, if we keep stacking planks like that, that might work. It'll let me put a plank on top of a plank. Which appears to not. If it would just work like that, that'd be fine. I think it was rugs. Do we see any rugs around here? These metal plates. Cardboard. Well, cardboard's doing something weird. It's rotating around. Twitch shadow banned multiple of my messages. Interesting. Not sure why. Oh! I missed that
Nobody
film.
needs this anymore.
So maybe we can move this up there. It's mostly about finding the right object to use to get up there. It's like making progress. Oh, I didn't have to destroy the crates. It's not in the crate. It's just
Best be
there.
prepared for anything.
Well. Okay. That's definitely a bit funky there. We're very close. What can I use to cross this slight gap here? Maybe a tire? Okay, the tire is very picky about where it can go. Never mind. Ooh, maybe another large pipe. Or, oh, that's kind of like a self-made ramp there. You got a small pipe, then the bigger section of pipe. Ooh. Right. Can we do pipe on pipe? Ah! pipes are the magical climbing tool. Alright, we need more pipe. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Where are the pipes? Bit of a pipe dream, but I'm sure we can do it. Another tire there. Getting tired of that. Ah, there we go. Pipes. Dream fulfilled. Ah. Can we get up here without more? There we go. Tires need to get a use. Oh, come on. It's like ever so close. I think we need one more pipe, maybe. I tried to use the tires, but just wasn't working. Ah, more pipe. Come on. Come on. They need something in game you can use them for. Oh, I see what you mean. That's fair enough. I'm not sure what they would be able to use them for, though. Ha ha. Oh. Flag acquired. Good job, Captain Canuck. Alright, let's set these pipes down in a slightly more orderly fashion. Apparently I don't want to go there. The pipes are very... one hand very... Okay, no, they don't want to go there either. That's not really hailing the captain. I suppose we'll take it, though. But there you go. We have the flag. Now let's adjust this a bit. I mean, I did say it, but that's not the same as like saying it as part of just what I say. Alright, so it doesn't like being on the open ground, but it's fine with being clipped into the bottom of the workbench. What, you know, whatever. I wonder if it's because of the plank. That's a very long plank. Nope, it just doesn't like being in the open for some reason. That's weird. Gosh, I'm like trying to find a place where these will be out of the way, but also not like jarring. You gotta get all the flags on Great Bear, hoard them to the Quonset, you proud patriot. I'm not sure what I could do, but it'd be fun. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that, in theory, you could do with a lot of the items in the game. Like, I mean, the planks, I mean, those pipes. I mean, you could use those as just a blunt weapon. I mean, tires, you could make windshields with various objects. I mean, chairs, seats. Like, there's all sorts of stuff that could be done with various items in the game. But that would require a whole different level of granularity for how the crafting and interactions with the game would have to be. Which might be... that's what I hope Black Frost will do. Alright, so... Flag. Now, the question I have is, can we hang it vertically like it was? We can! I like that. I like that. That's pretty good. Alright. We'll have to put that somewhere back in Quonset. Yeah, it's all about hoping. I don't have a lot of trust in future games right now. But I still have a little bit of reserved hope. Okay. So it is almost midday. Are there any wolves out here right now? It's a little cold. I'm very wait and see, careful hope. Yeah, I'm a bit pessimistic about a lot of things. Right now, the only things that I'm like optimistic for are Black Frost, and Monster Hunter Wilds. And I know Monster Hunter Wilds is going to be a fun game. I'm just worried about its optimization and all that. Did you check the car in the shed yet? Wait, in here? I remember checking around. Like this one. Can you get in this one? No. Under the shed. Oh, that one, yeah. No, we haven't done, like, any looting outside. Not this shed. Wooden shed outside this shed. Yes. Always forget that door exists. Doesn't this guy usually have like a pry bar or something? Or is it the Polaroid? I feel like there is something special about this particular truck. Or maybe I'm mixing it up with the truck in... Oh, wait, no. It was this truck. He wandered off. We might check his old backup stash behind the lake. Yeah, the cave back there. Nice. It's weird. I don't hear a single wolf. Well, I suppose now we need to decide where we're going next. They're all waiting in FA. Got some soda. I think we might go to Milton next. Milton probably has a pretty good chance of us getting a moose, which the hide would be good, but if we're going to Milton, we can fix the transmitter there, and then we can also go get the moose hide satchel from HRV. I have never gotten that satchel before I've made my own, so that'd be a first. Hey, zest for luck. I may have put the wrong like emphasis on that, but yeah. Goblin moose meat. We'd like to. I don't have cooking level 5 yet, and I need food, so I'd like to get to HRV and do that. I'm about to have my timber shivered. Oh, jeez. Like, oh, Alien Isolation. That is a game I intend to probably play this this October. Go, okay. I think we're going to gather what we can and head into... if we go Mystery Lake... How should we enter Milton? Glizzy Cobbler. You go Hunting Lodge. Is there anything... I mean, I don't really have any food. That's my main concern right now. I say. Yeah, don't let this screen fool you. Most of this is empty. We also need water pretty desperately. Okay, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to stay here in Broken Railroad for at least a little bit. If we get lucky and we down something big, that would be great. Otherwise, we should find a fair amount of food at the hunting lodge. I think we are going to go up to the hunting lodge real quick. See if we can clear our way there. I'm going to make an absolute mess of this table. Well, don't be quivering too much. Alien will sense that. Eco check? Not sure this week. They might be busy, and we don't quite have a game lined up. I keep meaning to message them about payday. Why are these all upside down? I don't know why they're upside down, but apparently that's just how they're coming out of the inventory. Okay, drinks, sodas. Another reason why I want to do this is also just to kind of keep track of just how many different food items we find throughout the game. Like, that's a lot of random bits of food. Oh yeah, these are the ruined ones. That's a much neater inventory. So all of this food on this counter, all of these are basically empty. I've eaten like 95% of it. But I'm keeping them, just the last little tidbit of it, as like a display. My room's not that dirty. Yeah. I know that, Lady Annette. Whenever we warm up like hot food for the cats and the dog. They do the same thing. Okay, let's go check out what we can find. Oh, I should bring the rope. Because yeah, we really need to find a deer or something. Wolf and bear is not going to cut it right now. Some firewood would also be good. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's a cougar on Broken Railroad. So that's good. That little map can have cougar? Just to get it cold enough, yeah. God, that sounds like a very nice meal for little doggo. I mean, I don't see the cougar anywhere. It should be warning me with a icon. But I mean, I don't see anything. Normally there's a bear. Wolves. Like, there's nothing.
Looks like this
I'm
is
surprised it
the
can be on that map. Like, it's so small. Well, I mean, that's the thing. I don't see a cougar. I think I just heard a wolf. Like a wolf growl. I don't know. What are... Alright, Zest, I'm not sure what you're going on about, and... Alright, yeah, that's a... Ooh! Okay, well, we found the bear. Okay. We're just gonna go this way for right now. I need to go to the lodge. I need to find food. Even if I were to bring that bear down, I can't actually eat. I mean, I know the meme, Horny Jail. I just, like... I don't understand. Ah, I see, Zest. I'm sorry. I'm playing as Astrid at the moment. Miles Overlook. Damn pretty, ain't it? But there's not an overlook there. Hey, Epicron. Colder, much colder. What? We're doing the... We're doing the tails. Cross ice without it busting. Yeah. That'd be pretty funny if there were actually differences between them. Was I not supposed to leave the far territories yet? Oh wait, I was still supposed to go to the camera? Oh, I thought we were doing the camera when I would get there naturally through the tail. I'm sorry. I completely misunderstood. Okay. Well, I guess that's ever more reason for me to try and do the tails quickly. Yeah, see, if the cougar was on this map, I would expect it to be back there. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to see how the hunting lodge is looking. He's just coming to the stream. Back in Broken Railroad, what? Okay, so that is a deer. We could harvest that. I'm actually quite tempted to, actually. We've got some time, we've got daylight, we've got some sticks. Different benefit and drawback to them. Yeah, that's the upside, downside. Oh, hello. It's so weird seeing just a bow just on the ground.
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh, okay, that's some leather. So I wonder what happened here. Like, they hunted the deer. Did they just freeze before they could get the food, or did like a wolf interrupt them? I don't know. The crows have been eating well. Bear or wolf would be my guess, yeah. If I had to shoot maybe Will, having more struggle strength, while Astrid can heal wounds faster. Yeah, she's a doctor. The lodge is full of food. I'm gonna get this deer. It's a nice day. We can harvest this.
Come on, little fire. Come
Then
on.
we'll go in. It'll be great. It's fine. So per the objective, you now need to re-examine your life choices. Please report on your conclusions. I gotta actually... Hold on, let me see what that actually had said. Let's see. Yeah, if colder, consider your life choices. That's great. Pancakes, nut butter, jerky, lodge, now! Oh, exactly 2 kilos. We'll take that. I should have gotten some water going. Whoops. Oh, well. Surely that'll last long enough, right? It's close enough, the 2 kilos. Okay. That's doing its thing. Let's get the hide. I'll probably leave the guts. Alright. It is better to be more exact, so I'll correct. It was 1.9 kilograms. Okay. Gonna need like 1 or 2 more sticks to get that over the... There we go. If you got the 1 kilogram piece and I got the 0.9. True, true. These are loud. Alright, so that's gonna be good now. Oh, that's a timber wolf. Oh, that's a timber wolf that's noticed me. I noticed it first. A cougar encounter coming up? Jerky in the lodge now. Is that why you're wanting me to go to the lodge? Is there a cougar in the lodge or something? It doesn't seem so. You guys got me worried now. Maybe. Uh-huh. Slightly concerning. I meant as part of Signal Void. I presume at some point in Signal Void I'm gonna have to deal with a cougar. I know there's the one in Bleak Inlet, which is a pretty rough one. You won't know until you enter, yeah. Yeah, the Bleak Inlet one, I'm not sure how we're gonna deal with that. Because of the glitches right now, it might be better to try and sneak past it rather than fight it. What is under that suspiciously cougar-shaped box in the corner? Gonna leave that there for right now. You kill an Aurora cougar, get the story stuff, and leave within 24 hours. Oh, right, you have to open it during an Aurora. Oh, wow. Alright. I don't have any meat on me. Whew, okay. They just spotted me from far out. Okay, thank you, rifle. So that was probably a pack of 3. We've downed 2 of them, so there's just 1 left. That seems to be the case. Okay, that's not too bad. I would very much like to harvest these guys, though. This wind is nasty as all. Get out. They are pretty fluffy boys, that is true. But they're also very mean and dangerous. God, this wind. Oh, that meat was good, though. I'm very glad we stopped and did that. Oh, the Timberwolf got something. Why friendship if not friend? Or why friendship if not friend? Yeah, nah, I gotcha. Little hunting lodge. This is a unique building in the game, right? There's no other buildings like this? Not yet. Oh, that's a fair point. I wonder if there's going to be anything like that in, whatchamacallit? Perseverance Mills, there we go. Couldn't remember the word. Okay, you're being a little jumpy. What are you doing? What the hell is this guy doing? There we go. Cease your silliness. Got some bow experience. Will the region even be called Perseverance Mills? I don't know. It might. It's just coastal town. There we go. That's a huge amount of weight. Oh, you could totally shoot the bear from up here. Huh. If I wasn't about to go inside, I'd be tempted to do that. Especially if we had curators. Alright, I'm gonna make use of what daylight we have and quickly snag all this deliciousness. Wow, an hour versus 30 minutes. Well, I guess we'll use the knife.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Right, apparently I'm not allowed to get those feathers. It's snowing now. Oh yeah, this place has a 6-burner stove. That'd be pretty good. Not wanting the rest of the wolf. I'm thinking about it. You know, we have the daylight. I should. Be better to get it now, because we can explore the interior after dark. We're going to need the lantern anyway, so. I think I'm going to leave the guts still. Well, I don't know. I'm torn on that, actually. We'll take. No harm in curing them. Well, it's less about the time, or like the curing process and all that. It's more about the time spent gathering them. Because odds are, in the future, I'm probably going to end up killing a bear or a moose in Broken Railroad. And moose and bear give massive amounts of guts very efficiently. So generally, I try to get my guts from them. Because if you quarter a moose or if you quarter a bear, you get tons of guts for very cheap, time-wise. Well, no cougar in here. Seemingly. There's no cougar yet. God, another
This'll
mag
come in
lens.
handy.
More rifle ammo, very nice. Especially after expending some rifle ammo. Just another rifle.
Thank you.
Just a basic one, though. Oh yeah, there's that paw print.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not unique to the Mystery Lake. Yeah, Briarhouse Pie. That's right. That's where... This is where you get it. Tons of food, salt, flour, skillet. Be gone, junk. Poof. Yeah, 10 to 12 guts depending what you kill exactly. It is very effective. Drop you, drop you, you. I mean, there's a part of me that wants to start trying to carrying a little bit of salt with me, because quarter of a kilo is not much, and if we have a little bit of salt with us, we can make broth and get a lot more out of ptarmigan. But that's another quarter kilo. It's not exactly light. All right. Should carry the flag instead of salt. Yes, I'll wrap myself up in the flag, and the patriotism will keep me warm. This place really is disheveled. Let me put some stuff in here. Lighten our load that much more. I suppose we'll check downstairs first, and then, because upstairs is where we sleep. Of course, we could move a bed downstairs. Actually. Yeah, there are mattresses right here. Wait, breaking down will cost. Has that ever been a thing we could do before? Can I sleep on this now? It's up to you to make it more lively. Stick your bedroll in there? Oh yeah, that is a bit more weight we could put in there. Rifle. There we go, that's much lighter. Almost forgot we had picked up that rifle already.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Ew, old ski boots. That's weird that you can't sleep on that mattress, but you can break them down. Lots of spare mattresses, actually. These are new lights. I like how they added in a lot of little extra lights and stuff around for you to use in decoration.
I'll take it.
Good, revolver. A troll to prove you still haven't learned your lesson. Oh man, yesterday, when the stream was, when you had the stream muted for you, there were like 2 or 3 times that I went to sleep and I put my bedroll away. And I was like, if only Epicron could hear me right now. Yes, I saw the flag. I saw the flag. I'm gonna just be upfront. I'm not gonna be taking every flag in the entire game. At least not yet. Maybe in the future. But not right now. Big old bag of salt. Ooh, bunch of carrots. Ooh, some revolver rounds there too. Can I move? Ah, you can't move the firewood bin. Ah, really? That's a shame. You can move the vegetable rack. We can move that upstairs. Put it here for now. Pretty sad that you can't sleep on this mattress. And now it's kind of in the way. Well, that's less in the way, but kind of in a silly spot. But we just have so much stuff. Salt down here. We'll just drop all these here as well. At least we got here before all the vegetables went bad. Okay, we have enough water for tonight. Another flare, some film. Just moving these boxes. Painkillers, always good. I guess I don't really care for painkillers as much as I care about antibiotics. If only you could use that film. Hey!
Use this.
Another festive sweater. Why can I break this down in this menu? I don't... That wasn't a thing, right? That was not a thing?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh, rifle cartridge. Sewing primer. Lots of planking. Oop. Bad. Kitty doing bad stuff. And that we can break down. Oh. Oh, right. I do that every goddamn time.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Every time I do Broken Railroad, I forget that you couldn't break mattresses before base customization. Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking. Every time I forget that there's a rope in the lodge, and I always bring the rope that's in the low ground up, because I am dumb and I forget every time. Now I'm going to be too heavy to climb down the rope. Ah. Just not right. Yeah, the rope in the shed is for the ravine, yeah. I'm just dumb. I always forget that. And I always bring the rope up here. There we go. Okay. Wagon wheel on the wall. Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm having a hard time thinking right now. My brain just got really tired all of a sudden. I think Astrid is trying to tell me that she's tired. Right, what food do we have? Nothing great. Guess we'll have some beef jerky.
Need a drink.
Alright, so we're gonna sleep. We'll wake up in the morning, see what we can do from there. Okay, sun's about to come up. And that's all of our food except for the cattails and the MRE. I think we'll go out here. There should be a car we can rest in. Feel like I'm hearing things. Still -1 degree. You know what? I'm gonna take a chance. Yeah, we're fine. -1. Technically cold, but... Whoa, look at that sunrise. Oh man, I love that every time. Oh, hello, Flare.
This stuff will come in handy. Looks like a new day is dawning.
Nothing back here.
Barely
Hey.
walk with this much gear.
Actually got a car battery in there. 2 car batteries. Wow, okay. I was hoping we'd wake up and there'd be a moose right on the pond, but... Oh, does look like there's a wolf over there, though. Is that a new one? We downed 3 of 3 wolves that we saw. Oh. Reminder, don't forget to check Dawn's lockbox. Oh, I think... Yeah, the one that's the, like, side route. Oh, gosh. Which... Is there another rope for that? Or is this one of those where you have to choose which rope to use? That's another timber wolf. But I don't see any other timber wolves go alongside him. Oh, okay. I suppose we'll take the ptarmigan. Gotcha, Lady Annette. Enjoy the lurk. Alright, it's -6. Actually, let me see if I can warm up inside of the cars. Ah, not quite. It should warm up, though. Take a bit of a gamble here. It's warmer. I was hoping it'd warm up more, but snow's coming down. Wait. There's a downed buck here? I'm a little confused, but I'll take it. Sounds like the Timberwolf was possibly engaging the rabbits or ptarmigan over there. It moved since yesterday. Ah, the wind picked up.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Ooh, this is pretty spicy weather. I don't know where the Timberwolf is at now. Alright, well, we're warming up inside now. Okay, that's a flush 4 kilos. That means there's no ammo in that rifle. You'd think with all these windows it'd be a bit brighter in here. I'm not sure what to do. Like, I keep being torn between continuing to travel and continuing to progress objectives and sitting down and, like, improving our loadout. Go to Forlorn Muskeg and fix the transmitter. I think that's what we're going to end up doing. Go to Forlorn Muskeg, fix that, and then from Forlorn Muskeg, go to Mountain Town, fix the transmitter there, go to HRV, and get the satchel. And then do his Aurora in, and you have to... You decided to do the tails instead of the objective, get through them? That's true. Well, if that's the case, is there anything here that is particularly important? It's much too much weight to go and take with us in one shot right now. I'd love to take this. Let's take the cooking. Well, we'll leave the skillet since we're going to leave the flour. Future me might really need that. Horny Jill yelled at me for a different reason. He just wanted me to do all the tails while I was there. First thing I did. Alright, we can take this. Yeah, we can drink, that'd be plenty. I just need to get to the maintenance shed right now. Okay, it's not as bad out here. Let's see if we can get an eye on... Ah, yeah, we don't want to go down there right now. Oh, wait, wasn't... Was that a Wintermute thing, or is that... It's like the hunting lodge has the thing, like, stuck in the stairs. I think that was a Wintermute thing. That are, despite actively looking for it, I'm still missing it. Hi, Ptarmigan. Now, where's Mr. Bear? Sounds like a pretty bad place to be down there. Those look like timber wolves and not regular wolves to me. That might be enough space for the bear. Man, that's just downright mean. Got the bear and then the wolves right there. Wind's getting worse. Alright, I think the bear's far enough away. Oh, they are right there. Hold on. That was not a hit. That's a shame. But it did the job I was wanting it to. God, yeah, they were patrolling at the bottom of this thing. Oh, no, they were just regular wolves. Okay. Well, might be able to bring you in here. This is where the other memento cache is at, right? Yeah, there it is. You can never tell sometimes. Sometimes they keep walking at you. And oh, well, that paid for that. Just a regular revolver, Mackinaw. Okay, nothing fancy, unfortunately. Just gonna get the meat from this guy.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Really don't want to aggro another wolf. Okay. Oh, is he gonna go for the rabbit? Yeah, go for the rabbit, go for the rabbit. Very good, awesome. Okay, everything's looking good over here. I'm still kicking myself about the rope in the ravine. I always forget. Like, I remember that the ravine is there, and the rope, like, you need the rope and everything, but I always like, in my mind, I prioritize the lodge rope climb. Oh, dear. Oh, that's tempting. No, if we keep moving, if we get to Forlorn Muskeg, yeah. That's what we need to do. We need to just keep moving right now. Rickety footbridge rope climb? Yeah. Well, that's what I was asking about earlier. Is if, are there 3 ropes on this map? There are 3 rope climbs, but are there 3 ropes? Or do you have to shuffle them around? Okay, let's see. Oh. I do not trust the maintenance yard. Okay, gosh, all of that food. Two rope spawns, 3 empty rope spots, but other maps have excess ropes. Yeah. Okay. What time of day is it? It's midday. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. We're gonna let Twitch do its thing. I think we're gonna head to Former Muskeg, see about getting the transmitter repaired. And yeah, we should be able to find enough food as we go. But for now, thank you all for your patience. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We are back. All is good. Hello, Grey Mother. And yes, I did actually stretch while on break. I saw your message. I used the restroom, and on the way to get my cup to go refill it, I saw your message. So I did stretch. I actually did like a full like backspin back and forth, and I managed to get my back to pop. And it was good. All right, we're back here. So, what am I going to carry with me into Forlorn Muskeg? I think I would like to take this stuff with me because I'm carrying it closer to Quonset. But right now we're kind of on a tight schedule with everything, so I need to put that up here. Second revolver, second knife. Yeah, a lot of like Broken Railroad is my like gateway to the far territories. I don't really mind leaving a lot of spare stuff here. It's kind of its job. We are getting a few too many bits of ammo, so... Alright, thank you, phone, for vibrating very loudly. Oh, I didn't notice this. I do apologize. If you're here and or watching the VOD in the future, Perfect Deer followed me yesterday. I think that was from when we raided Python. I did not notice that until just now. Thank you, Perfect Deer. If you ever are getting this. Okay, yeah, we can leave the flight jacket. I did repair the flight jacket and I brought that back. We got those long johns. Yeah, the main goal is to just keep moving. Alright, inside Forlorn Muskeg. Once we... Alright, hold on. I need a plan. We go into Forlorn Muskeg. The transmitter is on the southern side. There's not any shelter that way. Well, no. Is that the same side? That is... Okay, yeah, so Spencer's and all that is over there. Okay, yeah, that's where we go. It took me a moment to remember the layout of Forlorn. Oh man, can you imagine if that bunker is full? Oh. I told him not to head that way, but stubborn and stupid sometimes ride the same wagon. Oh. Is that telling you about crossing the bridge to the far territories, or is that telling you about the cache that is down in the ravine? Or both? Yeah, fuses and wires. Oh, right. Thank you very much, Epicron. There are fuses and wires I'm leaving behind here. That's a good catch. Thank you, Epicron. It's 3 fuses and 3 wires, right? 3 fuses, 3 wires, 1 car battery, and 5 metal. Probably need the metal, too. I thought I had fuses and wires. Oh, are they in this tab? I bet they're... Yeah, there we go. There's our 3 fuses. Wires, though. I thought I had wires in here. Apparently not. Yeah, we do need to grab that metal. There's no other metal here, unless I want to start breaking stuff down. If we do that, though, we're not going to have enough time. There... Oh, gosh, We need to get moving. Let me think while we eat. If the prepper cache... Yeah, we could need a battery. At the moment, I'm banking on a battery being there. If we need to find a battery, Forlorn Muskeg is going to be the worst place to try and find a battery. Just thinking of metal at the moment. Where could we get metal in Forlorn Muskeg? I think I do need to tear this down. Yeah. That's still a decent amount of daylight. That's our 5 metal. Because I don't really want to use the metal that's in Forlorn, because if we do forge, like, arrowheads and stuff, like, I think Spencer's is where we want to be forging at. So ideally, we bring metal in with us. Okay. We've got our fuses. We do not have wires, so we need to be on the lookout for 2 wires. We have the metal. Yeah, so all we need now are the wires, and presumably there's going to be a battery there. Good hit. This might be our nearest battery. Or one of our nearest. Gonna get to a relatively safe position before I crack open the cylinder. Ooh, where are you going? Don't want him to, like, accidentally pounce me while he's running away. Like a divot there. I thought I had walked on like a secret box or something. Oh, it is a person. Okay, glad I double checked. I thought it was just gonna be a deer. Eh. Always good to have a backup set of mittens. I'm pretty surprised we haven't found any gauntlets yet. We've found multiple expedition parkas and multiple snow pants. Hi. I thought I heard you. Whew, okay, panic there a little bit. I missed the second shot, and I got concerned. Alright, we got level 3 in revolver, though. Oh, man. I like Broken Railroad, but the narrow passageways that more or less force you to deal with wolves is, like, that's the thing I don't like about it. And that's a big enough dislike that it makes me stay away from Broken Railroad. It forces encounters. Got our landslide. Alright, we don't have a lot of time. I need to get dispensers sooner rather than later. And we're gonna get more and more tired. What is that? Oh. I didn't, like, it looked like a straight dark thing, so I'm like, what? I didn't recognize it as a limb. Okay, 4-1 Muskeg, we take a right, head down to Spencer's, spend the night at Spencer's. Ideally find more wires there. Oh, hello. Another cairn over here. Its story is not yet written. Okay. What do we do about that cougar, though? Like, do you guys have any ideas? Because for me, I honestly kind of forgot about it. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna do the tails, everything's gonna go fine, and then, oh right, there's the glitchy cougar in Bleakin. I think I just heard a wolf on the other side of this. Something. Maybe a deer? I think it might be a deer with his hooves on the rock. Oh, there's boots there. Not just any boots, mucklucks.
This'll come in handy.
In a really good condition. Whoa. Pretty sure those aren't as good because we were talking about that. Oh, they do have better wind resistance. Oh, but that's just because they're in better condition. Yeah, so mucklucks are half a degree colder, but better in most other ways. New location discovered. Abandoned camp. Energy drink.
I'll take it.
Torch. I'd love to take more of this, but we're pretty loaded down already. Night is coming quick. I need to go. Is that a bear? That's totally a bear out there. Okay. He's going away from me, so that's a good sign. Oh, that's... Wait, where is he? Okay, there. Okay. This is his cave. I am not familiar with this bear cave. Just double check it real quick. Don't mind me, Mr. Bear. We're just stopping in and leaving. I forget the stability of this ice. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. Ooh, got worried there. I thought we were... Oh, I got really worried there. Ooh. Thank you, Crampons. I have no idea if they actually helped or not. Oh, that's such a panic. Oh man, my heart like jumped up in my throat there. It may have not done me any good though. I can't get across from here. This is a problem. There's a deer there, though.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, they only had 1 second, yeah. I'm a bit torn on what to do here. Alright, if we were able to cross that gap... surely... we can cross this one, right? I mean, any one of these gaps should be crossable. Oh yeah, I mean, it is a pretty sizable buff. Drop. Drop. Oh! That was not 5 seconds.
Freezing. I'm freezing.
That was not 5 seconds. Okay, that's new. That's not good at all. I knew I shouldn't have done this. I was being risky. Oh my god, second time.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm
Okay.
warming up a bit.
New plan.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Alright, horny gel, I get it. Well, this is why we have backup plans. Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright. Okay.
Come on, little fire! Oh, lucky day.
Alright. We're warming up. Yes, I know, Kibby. Alright, we're warming up. Hopefully the wind cooperates.
Just need to close my eyes.
Okay, hypothermia. Remain above freezing for 24 hours. Yeah. Need a little bit of water getting made. Alright, this is not something we get to see much.
That guy who drank his own pee
45
doesn't seem so
minutes.
crazy right now.
Okay.
Feels like night is coming.
Oh man, the panic is real, I'll tell you that much. Okay, these are mostly dried out. Go. Well, I mean, that's what I get for trying. I knew this way wasn't that great. But I wanted to, because I never go this way, I wanted to try. We know, oh, shoot, alright. There went the fire. That sucks, but Yeah, nothing to do there. Nice and toasty in here. Gonna take a short nap just to see what the temperature is like once the fire goes out. Okay. Yeah, a blizzard would be a problem right now.
Man, if I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
We're super tired. Head toward the broken shack. Yeah, that's the path I normally take. I was trying to take a tighter route. I was kind of exploring, and I didn't really remember what the area was like. I remember this area being bad. -3 now. Forgot to pick these back up. Extra fatigue is a hypo effect? Yeah. Yeah. I definitely remember that. Okay, there. Doing a bit better with those extra clothes on. I'm just glad I had the cloth and the sticks for the shelter. Otherwise, we'd be really having a bad time. Okay. I'm sorry, I've gone quiet. I'm like desperately trying to make sure that I get out of this situation. Because the problem is, we crossed thin ice to get where we are. So we have to cross ice to get back. Which is what I was trying to do. I was like, okay, first hypothermia, that's fine. We can run across the ice, we'll get back. It's going to be a little sketchy, but we're going to get back to Spencer's. And then we fell through that ice the second time. That was the concern. Like, suddenly, literally the path we took to get here, I fell through. And it's like, all right, well, what do I do now? Don't you have a path back to Broken Railroad? That's what I tried. That's what I'm saying. That's the problem. Is that Broken Railroad over to Hat Creek?
Looks like I made it through another night.
Okay. I might sleep a little bit longer. Not right now. Sorry, Uzi. Okay, fog. That means no wind. So I tried going either that way or that way. I don't remember. Yeah, there's the ice we broke through. See, this is what I don't understand is I literally ran across that spot right there. That's how we got to this island. But now, apparently, that's not valid? So I'm gonna have to backtrack this way. See if I can get across. That's what I'm gonna try and do, Epicron. That's what I'm trying. Yeah, right here. I hear the bear. That's the other issue, is now the bear. What can we do here? What can we do? Alright, we're back onto the quote-unquote mainland. But now I've got maybe a bear in front of me in thick fog. Yeah, he's definitely there on the right. I don't know if I can go left. That's the only route we can go, though. Bear's got me blocked off on the right. Can I go up this? Oh, we can go up this. Okay, this leads around to... There's no cougar, right? Yeah, no cougar. Okay, this leads up and around to Spencer's. We can get to Spencer's from here. I think we're good. I think we're good now. God, that was so much panic. Ah, man. If I'm in a high, like, stake situation that I know the stakes and I know what I'm doing, like, I know all the mechanics, it's like, that's one thing. But the ice was an entirely new mechanic. I almost entirely avoid the, like, the thin ice. I was like, I can play a little more risky. Immediately punished for my crimes. I had the direction wrong, yeah. I mean, this right here is what I was looking for. I realized I was on the low ground. I'm like, well, maybe there's a ramp up at some point. And then I noticed that, like, oh, I'm like a hop, skip, and a jump away from Spencer's. Maybe I could just, oh, excuse me. Maybe I can just sprint across. And then it went very poorly. I thought you were headed towards the track. Ah, I see. Well, if I go this way, I can get to the prepper cache. We can get inside the prepper cache. We can get, we can be warm. We can be safe. Maybe even find a bunch more supplies if it's a full prepper cache. We can lick our wounds a little bit. Oh man, yeah. Also, I know you were doing your normal thing, Horny Jail. I do apologize for snapping at you there. It was just a very tense situation. And I wasn't trying to go across the same spot over and over. I had crossed at 2 different points and it had snapped. Any wires here? Okay. Nope. There's a wolf, that's for sure. Not taking any chances with that. We're expending ammunition. increased exhaustion that's really bad. But that's why we have the fire or the coal. That's why we carry the extra fabric. Like, I'm very lucky, actually. Got me pricked. Oh, gosh. I hear you, Astrid. I'm not even gonna head into Spencer's itself. I'm just gonna go straight for the prepper cache. I think we follow the sound of the crows. That's the deer carcass. That's usually up by the prepper cache. Yeah, I got really lucky. Of all the places for me to fall through the ice, on one hand, it was really bad because I couldn't leave. At least not in a panic state like that. But on the other hand, I had a deer carcass to harvest. I had at least a little bit of time before the wind blew out the fire. Like, that could have been much worse. Where's the prepper cache? Is it further this way? Did they move it, or is it further over than I thought? Oh, it's further over than I thought. Okay, I was starting to get worried again.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Whew, okay. Oh, that doesn't say abandoned prepper cache.
I am too tired to think straight.
Ho, 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 ho. Alrighty then. Gauntlets! Yes! Oh man, this went from horrible bad time to we're doing good. Alright, let's just get some sleep. Let's get some sleep. Yeah, I'm hoping the hunter's revolver should be in here. That's... Yeah, we'll get 4 hours of sleep, then we'll look around. Yeah, it looks like it's the hunter's cache, so the hunter revolver should be in here. Oh, man. This is exactly the windfall I needed after that. Hypothermia gone. Okay. I just hope there's water in here. I guess it would be guaranteed to be in here, huh? Another fisherman's sweater. Ooh, let me use this guy.
I think I can use this.
Okay, there's some water. We're good. And tons of beef jerky.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There it is. Vintage hand cannon style. Its stout construction allows for deadlier shots at a distance. Double rifle rack. I gotcha. Another survival bow, bunch of arrows. Snares. Oh, all this. Oh my gosh, it's so nice. This is exactly what I needed after that. Oh man. Conspiracist and hunters, yes. So many good things. So many matches, just everything. Double stem? Alright.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Tons of fur. This, oh my gosh, this is really too good. Like, I'm just vacuuming up everything.
Hope nobody
Oh,
needs
wow.
this anymore.
Oh, cured maple. How many? You need 4 maple saplings for the travois, right? Gosh. Alright, let me move some of this over here. Oh, is there a chance for a bear pelt in here? Okay, let's store this stuff. Lighten our load a bit. Yeah, there is a chance. Ah, man. That kind of sucks, but I mean, I really can't be upset with what we've found. I really, truly can't. Try to keep this slightly organized. Especially not after that fall. Those are nice mucklucks, too. There's already a guaranteed one in HRV, so you can't complain. A guaranteed bear pelt? I know about the moose hide, or rather the, I don't know, what do you call it? The moose hide satchel, there we go. Also, what are the stats? So the revolver is slightly heavier. Oh, and it's in good condition. Nice. Oh, it's in the memento cache. Ah. So what are the stats of the hunter's revolver versus the standard revolver? Is it just, you know, quarter of a kilo heavier and has better range? That's a lot of oil, too. Like that. Maybe this was Sutherland's cache. Maybe this is where he did his hunting retreats at. Okay, how am I going to organize all this? Well, the food's not going inside a storage container, so we'll do that last. Oops. That away. We only need the 3 fuses, so that's fine there. Got multiple bows now. Saplings are quite nice. Alright, we're at 46 kilos now. I mean, the 2 lanterns... I think it's the 2 lanterns and all of our various food bits now. Ah, and medicine. Alright. Let's light up in here a bit. Seven bandages. I mean, with the slip-ups recently, maybe I might need that many. But part of me was very tempted to use a go drink there. Alright. How many stims do we have? I think we have 3 stims now. 4 stims! When did I get so many stims? Okay. And then just a pile of food. Okay, let's... No, I want to drop that outside. Where's the rest of this weight coming from? Oh, right, the lanterns. Did you know there's a McDonald's in the Pentagon? I feel like I've heard that before. It makes sense. Okay. Where's our lantern at? I can use... Drop that. Then we refuel with whatever that amount is. Then we have that. That's all good. Yeah, we got another kilo there. This is all looking good now. Okay, we are quite hungry and tired. We can pretty much sleep through the night. Let's do that. Let's eat our worst condition stuff. We can cook that, so we'll hold on to that. Same with that, same with that. Hey, Forever Booked, welcome in. And thank you, Horny Jail, for the hydrate. Alright, that's good enough for right now. We'll drink, sleep. I wonder if falling through the ice damaged my clothing as well. That's actually it. If it did, it didn't do it too harshly. I don't see anything that's dramatically more damage than it was. Oh yeah, let's put on those gauntlets. God, even at 61%, they're still better. Heavy-duty hand coverings that extend partway up the arm, leather outers, and wool liners, warm and tough, just like you want to be. I love the gauntlets so much. There's still all this food here, too.
Well, this stuff will
More
come in
climbing
handy.
socks, even more beef jerky, all that soda. this was so good. Oh yeah, and the fisherman's sweater. That's also another upgrade for us. Yeah, even at 58%, it's still better than the thin wool sweater. Oh, man. Alright, let's get to sleep. Oh, man, I am so glad that this worked out. Massive wave of panic hit me when we fell through the ice. So, you really can't trust thin ice at all, ever.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Because it's always going to run the risk of you falling into, I guess, unstable ice? Not sure how to describe that. Because if you have a certain time limit, we never hit that time limit. But we definitely fell through early. Or I guess, not but yeah, we did fall through early. Which means we must have gone over a section of ice that was just... You can't go over that ice ever. That is always going to be unstable, and you can never cross it. So... yeah, that's the hiccup there. Yeah, so just never try to cross thin ice. That's the solution to that. Okay, it is morning now. Continue to consolidate all this lovely stuff. Another cooking pot. There's a lot of thin ice that's safe to cross if you're quick enough. Yeah, okay. I guess to more clarify, because you are right. There are places that even I cross that have thin ice. But it's like a very small gap, like a small section of river or stream.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
That's everything in here. Like Bleak Inlet has a few sections like that where it's just like you pretty much need to cross like a very small section and you're good. Okay. Oh, how are you doing, by the way, Forever Booked? Good, just got off work. Very nice. So we got plastic container. Alright, so this is the one I want to throw some additional clothes in. Oh man, there's so much here. Working on my day off, would not recommend. Yeah, that sucks. Alright. There's just so many canned goods here. I think I'll drop these canned goods outside, just because they'll be easier to see. Take a gander at what it's like out here.
It's getting kind of heavy.
It's pretty cold. A lot of soda. Yeah, if we cook all those cans of food, that would actually be a decent chunk of experience. I'm so happy we got the hunter's revolver, though. That's pretty big. Yeah, so this is overlooking this area. You know, while we wait for it to warm up, I think I'm going to do a little bit of repair work. Failed, really. Oh my gosh. 85% chance of success. Alright, XCOM. Oh! 3 fails in a row! What the hell? Oh my... I'm running out of cloth. I need to hold on to that cloth. Wow. 4 failures in a row. It really is XCOM. Goddamn. Wow. Is there any cloth in here for me to use real quick? Lots of rugs. There's that there. Technically the pillow. I really don't want to break that pillow, though. I mean, I don't want to break the pillow or the blanket, but cloth in Forward Muskeg is not the easiest thing to come by. Oh, wow. Hello, son. It's still pretty cold, but let's get a look at the estate real quick. I'm glad you weren't there yesterday. I think I'm gonna deal with this guy real quick. Try and go for a bow shot. We'll try out our new hunting revolver. That was a hit. There's another wolf over there. Is it just the 2 wolves, this guy and that one? I'd like to get a fire started too. Because I kind of want to cook up a bunch of these meals. Or cans. Yeah, let's grab a bunch of these. Maybe 1 or 2 of the fir logs. See if we can get a fire going down in the homestead. Grab a book to start the fire with. Yeah, it's gonna weigh me down, but that's fine for right now.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, we get down there. Should be able to get a mag lens fire. Might need to quickly deal with the other wolf. Old Spence Family Homestead. Oh. Thank you for the hacksaw. Okay, everything... Oh, more
This'll
revolver
come in
ammo.
handy.
Definitely take that. Alright, let's get a fire going first. He seems to be fine over there. Up. Alright, I'll put a fire down here just for right now. But once we can move some of those planks, I'd like to get one started over there. I wonder how close
Come on,
we are
Wolfpack.
to fire starting level 3. Then we won't need tinder anymore.
Perfect. I can't feel my feet.
Oh, you're fine. You're warming up. Get some water going. Nothing else really. Everything else we can kind of just drop on the ground. Should be warming up. Getting all this cooked. Water. Yeah, this is good. Hi, Nimbus. I don't think I've ever had so many bits of canned food in my inventory before. go ahead and eat that. Give us a nice warming up bonus. I didn't stop myself midway through the drink, or the eat. Ah, well. There we go. Lighten the load a little bit. Whew. Got some good old regular water.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright. I've got some combat boots, okay. Now we can actually loot this area now that we're no longer worrying about just dying. Alright, put the extra hacksaw away, put the extra lantern fuel. Casing away for now. Put the scrap panel away for now as well. Alright, heavy hammer. Very good. We won't need to bring one here. There's our 2 wires. Alright, well, as long as the box is feeling generous and ends up giving us a, oh wow, this had even more fuses. And fuel and all sorts of stuff. There's the safe back there. Oh. Okay. That's 5 or 6 cans of dog food. That's real good. We're a fan of that around here. Sadly, I cannot cook the dog food. But that's a lot of, like, decent travel food. God, ever since I fell into the ice water, my mind is all frizzled. Another jerry can. You're going straight to Bleak Inlet after repair, right? That wasn't the intention. I was gonna go to HRV first, but we could go to Bleak Inlet. I just don't know what to do about the cougar. Yeah, I was gonna go to HRV first. Why would you waste the Aurora? Because I don't really care to always get the Auroras right, like when you do the fix. Like, I don't want to rush it just to get it. Also, I don't know how to deal with the cougar. Like, the cougar right now is... because of glitches, that would be insanely difficult, and I don't know how to deal with that properly. Binoculars would be really nice. I've mentioned wanting binoculars around. Sneak or shoot it. Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, like, it's gonna be an Aurora cougar. I don't think you can necessarily sneak around an Aurora cougar.
I think I can use this.
There's no relevant glitch. I thought there was a whole glitch about the cougars respawning. Sometimes either instantaneously or way faster than they're supposed to. are so low on cloth now, after all those failed repairs.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That was a big boost. Nope. Didn't mean to start eating that. Didn't mean to start eating that one either. You're just going to postpone... I'm not postponing Signal Void yet. I've been trying to think of a way to deal with the glitch. Well, like, in the meantime. Because I really want the Moosehide Satchel. I don't understand what you mean, Epigron, as... I mean, everyone's been complaining about the Cougar glitch. Is something changed that I'm not aware? Are you considering that not relevant? I guess refund my points then, you're just ignoring my objective. I don't know what it is. I'm If you really want, I would rather go all the way back to the far territories. I proved you could sneak past that cougar. I don't know. Well, I don't know right now. Sneaking past it seems very dangerous. It can be done. Alright, so, I mean, what would that entail? We fix the transmitter. Ideally early on in the day. We go through the cave. We swing wide. You're making this excuse now. Look, it's a time thing. I haven't had time to think about how to deal with the cougar. Like, it's not, to me, it's not as simple as just sneak past it or shoot it. It's how you execute those two objectives. So, I'm trying to think about it right now. I wasn't planning on going there right now, but if you really want me to go to Bleak Inlet, what we would have to do is we'd go through early in the morning, we sneak around the backside. Like, we go towards either probably down into the delta. If we go down into the delta, then we can come back up towards the bunker and just sneaking our way to the bunker that way. Like, we just go wide around the cougar area and then, like, try to time it so that we get to the bunker right as the Aurora goes. Oh no, even better, if we go wide, like all the way to the cannery, we cross the bridge.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And then we take the secret mountain path. If we go the secret mountain path, we could hang out up there. I think that's what we'd end up doing. I mean, I guess if it's... If there was ever a time to throw the run, I guess it would be earlier than later. Alright, so what does this look like then? There's the transmitter hill. This is a pretty safe walk over there, right? Yeah, going by the cabins, yeah, that's pretty safe. It's pretty cold, though. Alright. We've got plenty of ammo. Trying to think of everything that's like going to be related to this, but it's... Oh. Oh, I thought that was quality tools for a moment, not a first aid kit.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Alright, let's... Oh, there's no safe this time. Okay. If you now just bail on Signal Void, it's making that objective redeem not mean much, and you may as well pull it. I mean, I understand that. I mean, there was a miscommunication on the objective. I didn't realize it was, like, you have to go to Sundered Pass or Zone of Contamination right now. I didn't realize that, and then we were already so far gone. And I'm not bailing on Signal Void. Like, we still need to go to Hush River Valley for Signal Void. Like, doing Bleak Inlet now or later doesn't really matter. That's where I'm confused on the hostility of it. But I don't know. Like, we have to go to Hush River Valley for the bunker there. We have to go to Milton, and, like, we're in Forlorn Muskeg, which goes to both directions, so, like, I don't know. I'm confused on that. If the intention is Signal Void is fine, complete it, then go back to the far territories, then we gotta go to HRV anyways. Okay, we have supplies, though. This should be fine. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over there with, like, today. We're going to take our metal. We're going to take everything, and we're going to fix everything except for, like, the battery. Because who knows if the battery's actually there. That's fine. I mean, all this food is great. Put that away. Put most of that away. It's a new book, right? It is a new book. Okay. And this is all fine. Got some more clothes I need to put away. We've got our 2 wires, we've got 2 mini fuses. 3 fuses, we've got our metal. Alright, we've got everything that we need. quite a few good quality torches. 5 minutes until boiled. That's gonna be fine. Alright. Might get blown out right away, but we'll see. So with the remaining daylight, I'm going to go up there. I'm going to get it mostly prepared. You'd end up coming back to Bleak Inlet and end up taking even longer, waiting for the Aurora versus going now. And nothing is going to change about the Cougar in the meantime. I mean, there's... In the back of my mind, I'm hoping that Hinterland will patch the Cougar between now and whenever we would end up coming back to Bleak Inlet. Yeah, there it is. Even though I think we all know that's pretty unlikely. I mean, I don't know. I mean, essentially, my plan would have been, you know, to hang out near the cannery worker residence and, you know, more or less hang out there until we got an Aurora. And then it's like, all right, we head out from there. We go to the mountain pass. Like, if we notice, like, right at sunset, it starts to look like it might be an Aurora, we immediately head out. And then it'd be the same process as what we're doing now. Yeah, I know your opinion on that, Orange Joe. I mean, having a Aurora on demand is definitely better. But it's just not something like a high priority for me. I don't know if this is safe. Can I just go this way? Pretty sure I can just go this way. Okay. I'm very concerned about the Cougar. It is so very unstable at the moment. I don't mind it as a world threat in the distance, something for me to be aware of. But it bites, yeah. But it is so very lethal and not very smoothly implemented. It feels out of place compared to a lot of other things at the moment. Get up here. Not lethal, you're just way too bulky. Okay. Experimented it with the console. I mean, fair enough. There's no glitch I've found relevant to Signal Void. I won't just double check and make sure that wasn't an important message. Alright, no, we're all good. Alright, well, the glitch that I'm talking about, that everyone seems to be complaining about, is because that Cougar is more or less something that you have to deal with in one way or another. Ideally, the way to deal with said cougar would be to kill it ahead of time. And then you're clear. That's what I do for most sort of things where I need to go somewhere where an aurora is going to happen, is I clear the area out ahead of time. And then we're good to go. But because of the spawning nature of cougars right now, that's just not something you can, like, reliably do. And so that's the glitch that is relevant to me. People apparently have had the cougar respawn, like, immediately after the fight. And they've spawned within 24 hours. And there's the whole duplicating cougar thing. So to me, that's a pretty relevant glitch because that completely shuts down my ideal way of dealing with the cougar. And currently, what we would have to do is to literally... Okay. Like, in order to deal with this cougar, we're going to have to deal with it live. Okay, seems fairly safe up here. I think the hunter's revolver is going to help in that regard, though, because if we're not trying to kill the cougar and we just need to scare it off, then we might be able to get away with hitting it with a revolver shot, opening the door, and then getting in. And then we can just bunker down in the bunker until morning. Muskeg Overlook. Okay, some more socks, more peaches. Alright, here's the moment of truth. Are we going to have the battery? Whew.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Thank you, battery. Alright, so the battery we're going to leave out. That's the one thing we're not going to install so that we can time it. Is there anything else up here? No. Okay. All right. I still love these animations. Okay, so now, yeah, it's just the battery left. Fuses are good. Metal's good. Wire's good. We got enough time to head back. Possibly even loot the helicopter over here. We're just barely underweight. I want to take these with me. We'll shuffle them just in case they maybe respawn. Okay, Twitch is needing to do an ad. I do need to use the restroom. Or at least I can feel it coming on. Yeah, we'll take a quick break here. Go. I think this might end up being the last. Yeah, this should be the last ad of the stream. Whew, okay, it's been a bit of a tense stream, but doing all right still. Oh man, yeah, panic and oh man, there's just a lot of tension. But we'll get through it. Again, thank you all very much for your patience, and I will see you all in just a couple minutes. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We are back. All is good. Oh, hey, Venno. Very nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. How are you doing? I really want to change that. My natural inclination is to just say, hope you're doing well. And I want to be more, I want to ask more about, like, how are you actually doing? That the break actually happened to line up just right. The beloved literally just came home, like as I was like stepping away for the break. Doing all right. Quite busy lately, as usual. Yeah, I feel that. All right, let's get this all wrapped up here. Yeah, we're very heavy. I would like to get this cougar thing out of the way. I think a lot of the apprehension to it is I just wasn't mentally prepared to, like, suddenly it's like, all right, it's cougar time. I wasn't really thinking about it. But now that I've had a chance to think about a battle plan, I think I'm a little more situated mentally.
You never know. Could end up being useful.
Oh. Ah, there can be things in the cockpit. Go energy. And that, and combined with the stress of falling through the water. Yeah, just nerves are a bit fried right now, I think. Oh! Okay, we can search these lockers. Interesting. So I can't get the bottom lockers, but we can get the upper ones. That's new. Let's drink a bit. That didn't quite bring me under the weight threshold. Let's drink a bit more then. There we go. And one goat down from here. It would appear to be a reasonable thing to do. This would be my route. There we go. Fog's coming in. Okay. So tomorrow we're gonna fix the Aurora, or fix the transmitter. Spray paint. I don't know, like, would it be better to... No, because there's no real way to get... I wish I knew the exact location of the cougar. Because the cave's right here. We fix it, and then we just immediately go into the cave. Yeah, it really just depends if the weather cooperates or not. Yeah, that's just a shelter cave. I'm just trying to think of backup options. If everything goes according to plan, it shouldn't really be that concerning of a trip, but... Oh, wait. Right, you gotta go around. But I'm just trying to think, like, if the weather goes poorly, or... Like, if we get cut off by timberwolves, or... Like, what are our fallback options? Because the plan, in my mind, is we go into Forlorn, or not Forlorn, we go into Bleak Inlet, we go wide around the Cougar, we go towards the cannery, we don't go in the cannery, but we go near the cannery. We cross the bridge towards the residences. Depending on the time of day, we either hang out at the residences, maybe loot, maybe do some repair work, whatever we need to do. And then we take the secret mountain path when it starts to get dark. That way we're on the mountain path, and we're basically like right there at the door when the aurora strikes. I believe, if we are careful... ooh, that's a question. Does the Cougar get spooked when the aurora starts? Like, I don't know. Does it, like, get spooked, run away, and have to transform into an aurora cougar? That I do not know. Oh,
This stuff will come in handy.
I haven't found many gunsmithing books. Oh, whoa. Nice. I'm just like walking along and... Okay. Didn't remember that was where the Polaroid was at. That's quite nice.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, there's a cairn up here. And its story is not yet written. Alright, most of the food is over at the cabin. Or barn? I guess barn. Yeah, all I can really hope for now is that the weather cooperates. If the weather turns south, pretty much at any point in that travel, that I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Here's the opening. Gosh, this heavy fog is not nice. Okay, that's all good. We got 4 bandages. We've got some go. I might want to go grab those emergency stems from inside the bunker. Probably gonna eat that peanut butter for tonight. Grab this other MRE. Got water. Okay. Ideally, I'd like to sleep here. I mean, I don't think we're any real issue of cabin fever, so I should go sleep up inside. That guy off. Go. Yeah, we can have this for dinner. Or breakfast, rather. Should actually get some more. Most of these are all eaten. Are they all eaten? Pretty much. Literally just this one isn't. We'll eat from these. Oh, I've got the dog food, like, staring me in the face. There we go, that'll be breakfast. 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 All good. Alright, what about other carry weight? What else can we lose? This is a high-stakes operation, so we're just gonna leave that behind. Antibiotics, that's fine. Top off our lantern. Put the extra spray paint away. Honestly, I'm gonna put both things of spray paint away. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have taken that second shot. Should have waited for him to get closer to begin with. Got torches, we've got our lantern. Let's refill said lantern. I think we're pretty much gonna try and do this cougar thing, and then that's pretty much gonna be stream. It's all good. I need to slim down like as much as possible. got our food, we've got herbal teas, we've got tons of bandages, we've got emergency coal. I'm actually going to go ahead, like, when we go up to the bunker, I'm going to go ahead and get all of my bandages and the emergency stims as well. Suppose I can read that while we're up there. Oh, I'm nervous about this. I will hold it. If I die here, like if I die before we get the camera, I'll definitely refund that. that would be hilarious. It would suck. Oh my lord, would that suck? But that'd also be hilarious. If I do die to this cougar, there might be a version of me that wants to sprint to Forsaken Airfield, get the radio, and, like, do the Bleak Inlet before the cougar arrives. That might be the impetus to get moving. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna take everything.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right. Well, now it's a matter of just waiting for the right time. I think I'll see about reading for an hour up here. And we're not smelling or anything. You know what? Let's read again. Ah, too dark to read. Okay. Well, that's my call to sleep then. Okay, what sleep do we need? Well, we'll just drink. I need to follow that other redeem about not worrying about min-maxing the water too much. And we get an Aurora anyways. Seems like it's about to end. That's pretty amusing. Oh, I was gonna have the peanut butter before we went to sleep. Ah, dang it. I knew I was messing something up there.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Well, I guess we'll just have the dog food then. I can't risk getting food poisoning right now. I let that one slip. Oh wait, oops. Wrong progress bar. Weather outside doesn't sound particularly nice either. What's an aurora? It's got to be just heavy wind, right? I guess it could be the tail end of an aurora while a blizzard is rocking in. No, yeah, it's just very windy out here. Well, it's a little too early. I want to get this repaired early, but not this early. All right, there we go. Hopefully it's not too cold out here. It's pretty nippy. Don't go too fast here. There we go. Alright, we'll go in here. We'll pick up... eat some more of the food. We'll max out. And then after that, we've basically got our... We've got our MREs to work off of from there. Oh, I stopped that one too early. Okay, that is good. That's everything. We'll grab another bottle of water. Actually, grab 2 bottles of water. Yeah, we're just under the weight threshold. All right. Okay, here we go. There's a cave on the right that we could take shelter in to warm back up before we climb up. We can obviously take shelter in the actual Forlorn Muskeg Leak Inlet Transfer Cave. Wind's at our back. That's a good sign. Yeah, we've got basically as best prepared as I can be for this cougar. Yeah, we're gonna need to shelter in that cave. Probably take a nap in the cave as well. That way we have maximum stamina for every situation. Oh man, yeah. There's so many things I wish I had right now. Oh, come on. There you go. did I put that book away? I think I did. I'll check over here in the cave once we're warming up.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay. Just kind of double checking. There's not like bones in here that I just didn't see. Alright, did I bring that book? I did bring the book. Okay, well, that was an accident. Let's check for coal. Not appear to be any coal. Oh, there we go. Take a 1 hour nap. Warmed up. Yeah, I got both layers of insulation on. Okay, -4 is not too bad. We go up, we fix, then we can get warm back up in the connecting cave. Okay. I'm trying not to like freak out about the cougar. But we've got the supplies. We've got tons of revolver ammunition. I've got a fully loaded rifle. It's Vaughn's rifle too, so it's like the best rifle I can have at the moment. I've got the hunting revolver. We've got like 40 something rounds or something. Alright, 31. So, come hell or high water, I should be able to do this without too much issue. I know that the cougar, if I land the shot on the cougar, I'm fine. It'll swipe me and go by. And we're not even getting that wet either. And if something does go wrong, we can retreat. Probably, like, if for whatever reason I get pounced, like fully properly pounced, our best bet is probably to retreat to the connecting cave and get back here to Forlorn Muskeg. That cave will serve as a bit of a shelter. I can then get back to Spencer's. Spencer's has a decent amount of food there for us to recover. We have tons of disinfectant, tons of antibiotics on top of that. Yeah, this should be recoverable, even if it goes as poorly as possible. Okay. I gotta just like mentally prepare. It probably sounds silly to like a lot of you who have dealt with cougars, but I don't know. The whole thing for me is risk aversion. And so, you know, walking into the cougar's den, it's not exactly risk averse. Of course, and now we do get wolves up here. Get a lot of wolves up here. I want to save the rifle rounds. Okay, they got spooked. I got a ptarmigan. Alright, we're down to a clean 30 rounds. Not to mention any that we find along the way. There she blows. Investigate signal in Bleak Inlet. Do not have room for those. Wait. I have room for one of those. Alright, I'm gonna get to the cave, and then I need to go run to the restroom again. Well, I'm gonna trust where I went down before. That seems like that might be too steep. There shouldn't be any ad or anything. Yeah, because we've got... According to Twitch, I've got 27 minutes until they're gonna start banging on the door for another ad. So we should be done by then. Where did I go down at? Here, this is where it was. Come on. There you go. Oh, apparently Body decides that it's now is the bathroom time, so... One moment, I will be right back. Alright, we are back. All is good, I do believe. Yep, everything's good there. Okay. Let's get to that transition cave, which is this... Yeah, this way. It's over this hill. Hey, Sigvason. Oh, very nice to see you. You joined at a very opportune time. Oh man, I gotta get over myself. I'm psyching myself up so much. It's like it's literally the same kind of dread that I get from a horror game. where it's just gotta deal with it. Are we gonna kill the cougar with a flare gun? If everything goes according to plan, there's not gonna be killing of any kind. But I also do not own a flare gun currently. Oh, look at all that coal in the back of the cave. Like 4 individual pieces at the least. Ash Canyon? What? I feel like we've noticed that glitch before, where it was like weirdly Ash Canyon for some reason. How does that work on the warmer or colder? I guess technically you would both be colder, because if you count Bleak Inlet, it's colder. If you count Ash Canyon, it's super cold. Okay, here's the climb. Yeah, there's the bed. How many flares do I have? I'll keep that flare. We can drink a bit to get below the sprain risk again. It's midday. We have half of the day to get around to the claim area. Shouldn't be too hard. Kind of sprinting through here. We're going to the Bleak Inlet bunker. That's the plan. Still looking for coal. I'm like trying to blitz through this cave. Ah, there we go. But like if I need to start a fire somewhere, like if we need to start a fire up on the secret mountain path, like having some coal to just burn that fire for as long as possible could be very, very useful. Okay. Alright, we're gonna take a quick moment just to reference point here. Yeah, right there. Alright. At this point, I'd much rather deal with an entire pack of timber wolves than aggro that. You can hear the cougar. It's okay, cougar. You do your thing. I'm going this way. Ooh. That's pretty spicy. Okay, yeah. crossable. I don't know the delta very well. Okay, something over there. Yeah, that looks like Timberwolf. It sucks because the usual place I would cross the delta at is exactly where the cougar is at now, so I have to have like a new like route. Know if I can cross here. Not the route I would have taken. Exactly. I don't know this area very well. Like again, this is another reason why I was very hesitant. Ah. Region is so pretty. It is a very pretty region. Okay. Yeah, I think I usually go along those islands, but those will lead you up towards the guy. And then that way's got Timberwolves.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Welcome, Paraloopable. Yes, we're trying to swing around the secret mountain path. Oh, hi, everybody. One moment, let me get that properly set up. Slash... All of the pressure, huh? We're just doing all the pressure right now. Oh, man. Well, welcome in. Hopefully, how was everything over there? I presume you were doing some Long Dark or... Oh, wait, no. I think recently I've seen you were doing Subnautica, right? The run's going well. Oh, of course. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully everyone is doing well from said raid. Yep, Subnautica below 0. Nice progress. Very good. I really want to play below 0. Okay, no moose? No moose? Okay. I think we're good. So, you've all joined at a very opportune time. I am currently in the process of trying to do Signal Void. The run's been good up to this point. But I am now doing the Bleak Inlet bunker. And the Cougar is live. First time you do Signal Void? No, I've completed Signal Void before. This is the first time doing it with the Cougar, though. Like, I'm not stopping to loot any of this stuff. We have a very specific game plan right now. Not the Cougar. So, for anyone who's familiar with Bleak Inlet, I'm taking the long way. We just fixed the transmitter in Forlorn Muskeg. Like, just fixed it this morning. Currently in the process of getting them all. I forget, can I get up this? Maybe. Let's put on this here. Not quite. All right. But yeah, we just did the transmitter this morning in Forlorn Muskeg. I'm now making my way around to get to the secret mountain path so that I can be, like, primed. So as soon as the Aurora hits, I'm, like, at the door right there ready to go. The intention is to not deal with the Cougar at all. We avoid it, we sneak past it. All is going to be hunky-dory. So that's what we're doing right now. I also do not want to tussle with any timber wolves here at the cannery. Like we're skipping so much of Bleak Inlet right now. Oh man. I am curious, for someone who's currently going through Below Zero, I have played the original Subnautica. How is Below Zero comparing to just base Subnautica? Oh, also, anyone from the raid who's not familiar with the Long Dark, feel free to ask any questions. As you can see, it's a, winter survival game. So Below Zero, Long Dark, not too far estranged. Okay. We've made the difficult part of the journey. I think I'm going to slow down a little bit. Well, no, we don't. Ooh. Oh, there are matches here.
This will come in handy.
That's pretty good. I was going to slow down and start looting a bit, but our inventory is already pretty full, so I'm just going to get to the car. We're going to warm up in the car while I eat and drink. I know people don't have a high opinion on Below Zero, but I think it's almost as good as Subnautica, if not as good. Well, that's very good to hear. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people kind of not like some of the story stuff that Below Zero did. I feel like if you were to do multiple playthroughs, that stuff would probably get annoying. But for me, I only really plan on doing one playthrough, so it's probably not going to be too much of a concern. Alright. Yeah, I brought tons of supplies. Like, basically all the recent supplies. So, like, if we get mauled, we've got bandages, we've got disinfectant, we've got stims. Like, we are, like, loaded to the gills right now. Oh, okay. I'm so nervous about this. It should be fine though. Let's get up to the overview. We'll see how it all shakes out. Not even tried to face the cougar yet. So I had a very long run. Oh. Moose scratches? Whoa, wait. I don't know where a moose is at over here. Is it over here on the pond? Oh no, am I gonna have to dance past a moose? Yeah, I had a long-running Interloper playthrough, and I decided to finally fight the cougar. I ended up winning, but it did lacerate me. And I ended up bleeding out in my sleep because I didn't know how the lacerations worked. Okay, I'm really concerned. Where's this moose at? I don't hear it. I don't see it. Okay, I mean, I don't see it anywhere. Grab some more food while we can. But yeah, I had a long-running interloper run, fought the cougar, bled out, and that's how we got to this run. I'm gonna turn the camera around. The moose is gonna just spawn behind me or something. Before I do that, let's climb. Oh. Yeah, on one hand, it was nice because I was playing on Interloper for so long that I didn't really get a chance to check out a lot of the DLC stuff. So that's why I'm playing on Gunloper right now. It's not strictly just Interloper with guns. It's kind of a hybrid between harder Interloper and Stalker. So the plan is to get a gauge of exactly where we need to go and basically drop down right as the Aurora is hitting. If I can figure out where the cougar is from a distance, that would be lovely. I hear it. A bit difficult not to hear it. Yeah, Aurora isn't full until 8 p.m., yeah. So on the dial, it's, I don't know, an eighth of the way up. So we've got like 6 hours until Aurora. Fine. There's the mound right there. That's what we need to get to. Did it detect me? Oh. I know the music suddenly shifted. It did? What do we do about that? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get to the edge here and we're gonna just shoot it. Sneaking did not work. is it, though? Broken line of sight. Oh gosh, this is so nerve-wracking. So its area is down here, so we could have actually come to the bunker from the northern end. Yeah, see, this is all stuff I don't know. I guess that'd be something to know for next time. Okay, the bunker is right there. Sorry to raid and run. Need to wake up early tomorrow. Oh, no problem. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you have a good one. Get some good rest. Well, shoot. If I had known, the direction would have been entirely different. Yeah, so it's just down the hill. I mean, I haven't seen it again.
Okay.
If you get lucky, you can make it. That's my goal. I guess it's a good thing that I don't see him. Of course, now the ad is striking. Of course. Alright, hold on. We're gonna snooze this ad. One of these days you can read that convo. Oh, I keep forgetting to read that. You're right. Now that we fought the cougar, I can read that without too bad of spoilers. I need to scroll up and read that. Alright, I'm burning my snoozes. We got 10 minutes until... Oh, gosh, okay. We have, like, 3 or 4 in-game hours, though, until it's... time. Do I have any pre-made coffee? I do. I should just wait here. It seems like it's down below the hill. I could nap. I'm just so worried about the cougar. But you're right, we could nap. We're safe up here, presumably. It's not a real cougar. It can't climb the rocks to get me. I keep poking my head out to try and see if it ever pokes over the hill line, which it doesn't seem to. It seems like it stays on the far side of the hill. So I need to find a goat location here. That's all too much. Because normally I goat from over there, but that's obviously not a good idea right now. Oh. Nope. Slow and steady does it, Captain. I think I'm going to try and goat from right here. I can't see very well there. Alright, if we take another nap, that'll bring us right next to the time. My entire body is tense right now. I know it's not that bad. Alright. Soon. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. Okay. And the other way. Oh, so many joints just popped. Yeah, it never seems to expose itself over the ridgeline.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Oh, man, if I had known that it was further south, I thought it was going to be north of the bunker. I thought it was directly between the Forlorn Muskeg Cave and the bunker. Like, you'd have to go through it. Or, like over there. Like, around that way and back up. So I was like, oh, okay, yeah, we'll take the mountain path. We'll come up behind it. No. That was the worst option. Well, not the worst option, but a bad one. I just need to get down. When the moon is fully visible, that's when I'm going to start going down. Wait till the radio chirps. You're right. You're right. Because it could be another, like, 30 minutes until it starts up. Oh, God, I just want to get it over with. Also, I sincerely apologize I've burned all my snoozes. I didn't think it would take this long. We have 3 minutes until an ad plays. I really hope it doesn't play an ad in the middle of this. I'm basically going to end the stream, like, as soon as we get into the bunker. Like, stream end. Oh, no. Why now? Why does it come up now? Why? It might walk back down around the hill. It might walk back down. Get moving, you stupid cat. Please keep moving. If you injure it from here, it's easier to kill from down there. Oh, God. Alright, oh, God, I don't know. It's getting hard to see. I'm gonna go. My heart is pounding in my chest right now. Come on. I didn't wait for the radio, you're right. I'm not hearing it get any louder, though. Thought I heard a detection noise. I'm not hearing anything yet. I don't know what noises to listen for, but... Come on, 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 come on. Woo! Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits, Epicron. Oh, my God. The anxiety. Oh. Alright. I said I was going to end the stream as soon as we got in the bunker, but an ad is playing anyways, so I think let's go listen to the audio log and then we'll call it a stream. Oh, man. Interview transcript 4.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Session 5, Project Medical Officer interviewing Patient 7. Let's visit the second instance again. First occurrence. What do you remember?
The sun was out, but it was cold at the river's edge. There was a group of us that day. Lots of laughing, yelling. Some were in our heads. No one was getting in the water. I guess I liked being first. I didn't even jump, just slipped in quietly away from everybody. The water was clear, but bitter cold. I thought the bottom was closer. My head went under right away. God, I was a lousy swimmer. No one noticed me struggling in the deep pool.
Carry on from where you were last session. Find the ending sequence. What do you see?
My hand reaching for a flat gray stone at the water's edge. I grabbed it. I pulled my head out of the freezing water. A breath. The sun shining through the trees. Above us was the sun out? I thought the rain. No. I don't know. That wasn't it.
Keep hold of that image. It's okay if it fades a little. Breathe. Try going again. Second instance.
Oh, man. I'm glad that we did that. I'm glad. In the morning, we can leave. We can sneak away from the cougar. Oh man, the fact that you can go from the northern end and the cougar's spot is south, that just... okay. I thought I was being all smart using the secret mountain path. Oh gosh. Okay. I need to... My brain is 100% frazzled right now. We'll call it here. I will see if I'll see if we can find someone to raid. Anyone from the previous raid, thank you. Hopefully that was a nice introduction. Oh man. Well, we'll call it there. Tomorrow's gonna be some Valheim. Let's see who is up right now. Oh, Slid is doing some pure outer misery. Oh my gosh. K2 demo, then Frostpunk. Ooh, you know what? Let's go raid done. I don't know what K2 is. It looks like it's some sort of climbing thing. Like I presume, because K2 I think is the like base camp for Mount Everest. So Yeah, let's go raid Dun. And then, of course, Frostpunk is always lovely. Alright, thank you, Epicron. Oh, man. Today's stream has been a wild one for sure. Alrighty. And thank you again for those bits. That's actually, again, a nice uplift after all this stress. Alright, well, thank you all very much. We're going to head over to Dun. Dun does a lot of cool games, does Long Dark. Right now, they're doing some sort of... I'm not necessarily sure what to call it. Some sort of deck builder game. But then Frostpunk. See you all over there.